Oh, hail the curious one, with magic deep inside. You learn the past that you see, the future's where you'll ride. A coin that sparkles burns so bright, a path that leads you far. To city of the dead, my friend, where secrets are the star. Oh, hail the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. You left your home behind, you know, to chase the tales untold. A coin, a key to tunes so deep, where whispers will unfold. A restless soul, a bond so true, with Damon by your side. Together you will unearth the past, with magic as your guide. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. The burden's heavy, knowledge told, but still you press ahead. The future's bright, the past is gold, and soon you'll find your thread. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. Oh, Gale, the curious one, with magic you will run. Make the future bright, shining through the night. The curious one has won. In a realm of magic and mystery, where the legends come alive, under Titan's wrath and weather harsh, we're living to survive. A group of heroes, brave and bold, on a quest they did embark, to slay a bull with tusk of strength from forces wild and dark. With spell and shield they faced the beast, their hearts were filled with dread. 2 hunters joined the noble quest, a foe to soon be dead. Through forest deep and river wild, they tracked the creature swift. With every step their spirits grew, this local pledge to lift. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tossed. With courage shown they fought the beast, and in prophecy they trust. To meet where see the oracle, their fate shall be revealed at last. Towards the future marching now, with legends of the past. To stand as one against the fall, they are on legend's trail. And one day we'll stand proud for all, to their success we hail. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tossed. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tossed. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. In a realm of magic and mystery, where vile corruption spreads, 4 heroes turn towards new goals after a hag is dead. They save where see the oracle down in a grotto deep. Many had died to Titan's wrath, but no time left to weep. Towards the old wood led their trail, known faces there to meet. Against corruption to prevail seems to run quite deep. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes, for who did prevail at last. The hag is dead, slain is the boar. divine but full of rage. Amazon warriors raise me strong. In the sands of battle I belong. While Father fights, his shadows call. His glory waits beneath it all. I am the lion of battle strong, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim my fate, what's meant to be. Half God warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Cole speaks of destiny. 3 great tasks ahead of me. Find my mother lost in time. Slay the dragon's cool design. Build a weapon never done. Fight until the war is won. Hydra's legacy to see today. To see his glory rise and grave. The arena shakes with every stride. Thunder roars and lightning guides. The titans think they've seen the end. This lion roars and scared. Oh, watch them fall. Lose it all. Naturals calls me champion true. With battle cries, I'll break through. I'll restore my father's crown and make these ancient powers bow down. Not just blood that makes me strong, but every battle, right or wrong. It's time to prove what I can be, to rise above divinity. I am the lion of battle throne, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I'll rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim my fate, what's meant to be. Half God warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Let them hear my battle cry. As I make these titans die, Father's pride I'll soon restore. This is what I'm fighting for. This is what I'm fighting for. Born with fire in my veins, half divine but full of rage. Amazon warriors raise me strong. In the sands of battle I belong. While Father fights, his shadows call. His glory waits beneath it all. I am the lion of battle strong, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim my fate, what's meant to be. Half God warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Cole speaks of destiny. 3 great tasks ahead of me. Find my mother lost in time. Slay the dragon's cool design. Build a weapon never done. Fight until the war is won. Hydra's legacy to see today. To see his glory rise and grave. The arena shakes with every stride. Thunder roars and lightning guides. The titans think they've seen the end. This lion roars and scared. Oh, watch them fall. Lose it all. Naturals calls me champion true. With battle cries, I'll break through. I'll restore my father's crown and make these ancient powers bow down. Not just blood that makes me strong, but every battle, right or wrong. It's time to prove what I can be, to rise above divinity. I am the lion of battle throne, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I'll rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim my fate, what's meant to be. Half God warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Let them hear my battle cry. As I make these titans die, Father's pride I'll soon restore.
Hello, everybody, and welcome once again to CEN, your collective entertainment network. I am your DM, John, and I am joined by my wonderful friends, players, actors, and there's even one guy I've heard who's going to hi-fi Christopher Lloyd soon. As always, we're here the same time, same place, same CEN time, same CEN place. Fridays right now at 7 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific. If you like what you see, if we entertain you enough, if we dance, monkey dance well enough all night, give us a like, give us a subscribe, ring that notification bell, help us on our ongoing boss battle against the ultimate of BBEGs, the YouTube algorithm. Let's go ahead and hop into this week's Odyssey of the Dragonlords. Out on skin. A fresh bandage is wrapped around one flank, and the flesh beneath angry from the kiss received by the heroes of the Heartlands. As the herd crests a low hill, they spot the glint of green and gold. Mighty Astorian scouts watching from a sparse copse of olive trees. Their armor, emblazoned with the sigil of the God King, catches the final rays of the sun. Baynor raises a hand, a silent signal, practiced and solemn. The warband slows. A few reach instinctively for weapons, but his raised hand holds. Baynor strides forward, every movement deliberate, each hoofstep echoing the weight of purpose. He stops a dozen paces away from the scouts. The tension is palpable, strung like a drawn bow between them. I am Baynor, he who strikes and endures, of the northern steppes. Only days past, I stood locked in ritual combat with the heroes of the Heartlands beneath the gaze of Archelon's son. They fought not for conquest, but for understanding. I was defeated fairly, and I wear that loss not with shame, but with clarity. And now I wonder, Perhaps the peace they spoke of, the one we scoffed at, is not so far nor so foolish. Perhaps not the weakness to hope for, nor strength to crush. Perhaps we can build something. We pass you in peace. The scouts stand strong. The wind stirs. A stillness spreads, unnatural. And yet, a sound like a scream across the sky. A shadow slices the horizon. Sintaros, the bronze dragon, bursts from the clouds like a spear of burning gold, scales shimmering like hammered fire in the setting sun. His wings beat air into thunder. Wind rushes, trees bend, and upon his back, clad in gleaming bronze from crown to heel, Kalkos, the bronze Dragonlord of Acastus. The dragon wheels once and lands hard, hooves and claws skidding through the earth. Smoke bursts outward from the impact. Sparks leap from Sintaros' jaws as his wings fold with the grace of a blade returning to its sheath. The centaurs rear back, weapons drawn in an instant. Peace, says Baynor. Hold, weapons down. A moment's hesitation, but they obey. Baynor steps forward again, gazing up at the dragon, awe and caution in his voice. A fine beast. I have not seen such power outside the dreams of old poets, Bronze Lord. My people admire strength, and you've brought it in wing and fire. Truly, Dragonlords are not myth. Kalkos. Careful, horseman. Flattery might get you mistaken for a friend. And yet, I thought horse people were taller. He dismounts with theatrical flair, his cape catching the breeze as he flips and poses. Though I imagine it's hard to tell friend from foe when your people run from every real fight they see, tails tucked between their legs. A snarl ripples through the centaurs. One nearly charges. Baynor places a calming hand on the young warrior's chest, eyes narrowing. We are not cowards. We are survivors. My people have seen too much war to lust after it. We endure because we must. And we choose peace now because we know its worth. He squares his shoulders and he lifts his face towards Kalkos. We walk now on the side of peace, an enduring peace. Silence falls. The air turns cold. The sky, clear only moments ago, darkens. Clouds coil above like serpents. Winds howl. The sun, swallowed, tensed like a bowstring, becomes the air. And then Sidon speaks. A face forms in the heavens, titanic and wrathful, carved from cloud and thunder. His eyes blaze with storm. His mouth moves, but no words are heard. Instead, lightning screams from the sky, and it slams into Baynor like a divine hammer. The blast throws dust and bodies for yards. Centaurs scatter, scouts fall to the ground, shielding their eyes. When the light fades, Baynor lies smoking in a crater, his chest still, his skin blackened and steaming. The voice says but one word. Traitor. Sintaros growls, flames licking his maw. And Kalkos. Peace? Peace? Does it look like this outfit is for peace? He turns to Sintaros. Let's cook these losers. The dragon rears, storm blooms, the centaur scream and flee, shadows swallowed in the dragon's lightning. We do not see the strikes, only its light, only the sound, only the scouts' wide, horrified eyes. And then, quiet once more. The air smells of ozone and ash. We won't speak on the carnage left as the surviving centaurs flee beyond the hills. Kalkos turns to the scouts, brushing ash from his shoulder with annoyance. Ugh, filthy now. No need for thanks, citizens. The Dragonlords of King Acastus will always be here to save you. He smiles and Sintaros exhales, a stream of smoke laced with sparks. You do feel safe, don't you? The scouts look to each other. One manages a nod. Yes. Yes, what? Yes, my lord, of course. Great. So, about your donations then. What? We don't have any drachmae, sir. We weren't expecting. Kalkos frowns theatrically. He puts a hand to his ear. Oh no, wait. What's that, Syntheros? There were no survivors. No tribute from the centaur attack? He jumps forward and the scouts flinch. One fumbles into a pouch, drawing out a handful of dull coins. Another offers his wedding ring. It's pitiful, but still they hold it out to him, and he takes it, grinning wide. That's the generous spirit we love. This is a good start. Your weapons, too. Give them to me. A pawnbroker will make good of that. I know just the satyr. You know, we've got your scent now, and I can't wait to see how generous you feel next month. He climbs back on Cinderos. After all, the world's a dangerous place. Gesturing at the smoldering field. And dragons. A dragon is mighty. A Dragonlord is good. Centauros leaps skyward, disappearing into clouds with a rush of wings and laughter trailing like smoke. The scouts stare after him. One drops to their knees beside the crater. Baenor's body twitches and the scouts rush to him. He coughs, smoke curling from his nostril. His chest rises, eyes open, burning with light. I always endure. And from the centaur's heart, a spark glows, a gift of Pythor, God King of Astoria, Lord over battle, that refuses to be extinguished. The camera rushes through the crowds and back to the heroes of the Heartlands, deep within their last few steps, headed towards the Palace of Astoria, I believe. Which of you lovely individuals would like to take the week in review? Or I could do it and all your enemies get inspiration.
Sorry, we're just like
Nobody ever picks
reeling.
that option.
God damn, John.
My man Baenor. Oh no.
Oh,
He's tough to keep down.
Oh, mother trucker. Oh. That makes me very not happy, but in a good way, John. I'm very not happy in a
He
good
saved
way.
the scouts.
It doesn't make me happy in a good way. Don't let a Mason lie. It does not make me happy in a good way.
Rose says,
I'm not gonna lie. That was awful. I'm not gonna lie. It's awful in a bad way.
It's one of those
On the
double-edged
back of the
sword
bronze
things.
dragon. Yeah.
Anyway. So last time, wait, this is the wrong voice. Does someone else want to take it? Because I am maxed out on my inspiration. This is completely the wrong voice entirely.
Same.
All right. Very well then. Okay. Hopefully I don't become Scottish too. Last week on Hero with Odyssey of the Dragonlords, our fabled heroes scattered throughout, spreading about their attention across several different stores, hoping to use their prime, the time they have to themselves, to better bolster themselves, to rest, recuperate, gather more allies, and find more resources. However, in the process of this, we have found almost every shop we have that the heroes of the Heartlands have encountered that they have all the items nearly has been taken from them, all through one malicious one who is with that is absolutely holding a massive grudge against Guile. Well, and to us, we have managed to talk with the dwarves in the hopes of going down straight into the mines. However, in the hopes of 6 days, let's hope the dwarves listen to us and don't go on preemptively. We'll see. And finally, peace of resistance, as we all witnessed the dragons in the middle of town square.
Mm.
Each
What
one
heroes?
holding
You're blind.
their own kind of armor, dressed and adorned the color of their dragon. And they sat and paraded themselves as the heroes without first gesturing and showing themselves to Python and collecting donations from a different kingdom altogether. They've angered Brontez, upset Guile, and we were stuck there wondering how did they have managed to obtain such powerful beasts in the first place. We rushed back into the castle, hoping to find some sort of answer, to find what's our next goal. Oh, into which we had a conversation with the lovely princess of Historia. Now the next step is
Dinner.
we gotta choose a course of action. And then they are right on screen. And right now I think we're all in the King's Castle right about now. We're all in Pythor's open court.
Yep, because we had went in after talking to Nora, I think.
Yep. And did we have that dinner with Pythor, or was that off screen?
That was tonight.
That was
Oh,
tonight.
tonight,
We haven't gotten there yet. We're getting there tonight.
Yep, because
Oh, okay.
Stanislaus is supposed to dine with the Nora while we go out with Pythor.
Okay.
You when you re-enter into Pythor's throne room, the God King gone. You saw him jump from the castle earlier, from the palace. But seated in his own comfy chair, you see Hamlet, the piglet of legend, adorned with royal robes.
The Piglet of Legend.
He looks much bigger and much fatter than when you found him.
And he smells like cheesy potatoes, I'm going to assume. Yep.
Oh yes. What cheesy potatoes. The piglet of legend raises his hand, and one of the servants bring you cheesy potatoes. Thanks, buddy. He oinks
He has
in agreement
the servants trained to
and
obey his every
requests
whim.
dad tax.
Oh, okay. I give him some.
He takes the one because he is a gentle and kind lord.
For an agreement, the future of Historia is the line of King Hamlet, correct?
Could be. Just watch that uncle.
Yeah. All right. Still trying to find Ozias' voice. I think it is this one. This is his voice, yes. All right, well, my companions, it is, so our next step is, because it's like afternoon time, pushing into evening, correct?
Yeah, you could very easily close your eyes and wait, and it'll be supper time.
Okay.
Like, you've got enough time to do things you want to do before your reservation.
Gotcha. Does anyone else have anything they need to do? Otherwise, I was gonna have some stuff Ozias wanted to do.
I think Giles pondering going and trying to smooth things over with Stanislaus after talking with Eritrea's sister, saying it kind of should probably smooth those sails.
I kind of want to go punch her.
That is. Please don't.
I was thinking of also going to Stairs.
Did she say where he was?
Nope, just that he was preparing for supper with her, much like she's preparing for supper with him.
By pacing the garden and preparing herself mentally.
Well, if you were meeting with the foreign diplomat of one of the richest countries in the land, you would want to Measure your words carefully, too.
Yes. Well, okay. Does Guile and Brontes publicly voice this desire to go and apologize to Stanislaus directly, or?
You know,
Oh, that-
guys, I was thinking after speaking the last conversations that maybe we should try and understand Stanislaus.
In what manner?
He may be a pompous, rich boy who's probably never worked a real hard day in his life, but I could see with his actions being maybe protective. Also,
Of
his-
every item in the city.
See, I understand that because that's petty, and I do petty.
From another perspective, he just gave every single merchant in the entire city several days' worth of time to be able to spend with their families, as well as cope with the recent stress that they've been suffering from. He just poured hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of drachmae into the Astorian market. It is inconvenient to us, perhaps. But it's a great blessing to the city.
I
I'm in deep favor.
I lean into Eritrea. 2 drachmae says he kidnaps her.
Stanislaus?
Yeah.
Good luck.
So do you take the bet?
Yeah. She's still part Pythor. She grew up with Pythor. Like I'm not worried. She can't fight as well as me, but you piss her off. I mean, it might.
Honora is
I mean-
meek. Honora is not powerless.
Eritrea says she's still got red hair, guys.
She's still got red hair. I'll take this bet. She gonna be.
Right.
If it
right,
comes
right.
down to it, she gotta.
Hold on, let me amend it just a little bit. He won't do it personally. He'll have someone else do it because I mean, it doesn't look like he gets himself dirty.
If you have some money to buy a city outright, you could pay someone to get dirty for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still don't think she'd go unless it was part of some plan of hers. Because
You also might as well invite Pythor to come and destroy your entire family line, past, present, and future, if you seek to harm his child. Only
Uh-oh.
reason why Honora has been at risk at all is because Pythor was bound by the oath. But, who knows? Maybe he is that much of a fool.
Would surprise
I
me.
think I think it's a good bet. I think I'm gonna make some money.
But, to be fair, in a personal perspective, yes, his relationship with us has been less than stellar. That has also been the same case in return. But in terms of things he has done, Stanislaus has secured and purchased of his own finances water for Astoria, not even his own city. He has poured hundreds of drachmae into the Astorian market. He has, despite his feelings towards us, he has gifted us with a meal at the most expensive restaurant in the entirety of Astoria. And given the friction between all of us, has chosen to remove himself from the situation so that we might be able to enjoy said meal. Or at least that's the way I'm going to think of it. Stanislaus is not, from an objective standpoint, a poor or evil man. Definitely not a poor man. I am with you, Guile. I think it would be, and of course, with the wisdom of our princess, it is a relationship that is worth repairing.
Well said. Brontes crosses his arms. That's all he has to say to go. To Osiris.
So it would probably be a better bet to try and find him after supper, or maybe even tomorrow morning, depending on the times. Just because you don't really know where he is. It takes some time to try and figure out where he is. He's not in the castle.
Does he have any vassals that are still here? Any people who are here in reserve, watching his items that he did not deign to take with him?
As you go, and you try and search for that, right? Because that's kind of what you say is you'd like to try and search for that. You find out that he's packed up all of his stuff.
Oh, so he's okay.
And the servant girl, she says, yes, he made it quite clear that he wasn't too pleased with his reception.
I see. Would it be possible if if I could write a letter to him, would I be able to leave it with you, or is there another higher servant to be able to pass that on to?
I don't. You could leave it with me. I don't know when I would get the opportunity to deliver it to him. I don't know when he's supposed to come back, but there is the siren messengers in town. They can find anyone.
That would be an excellent case.
For a slight price, of course.
Of course. Captain. Yes. I've lost some height. Yes, and weight.
It's just
thank
your
you.
cloak blocks your insignia. Now.
Oh, sorry. It's a bit of a rushed custom job. All right. It's just like the bottom half of the grapes, and from the wrong angle, it looks like something else. I'm not saying what. But Osiris will kind of gather people together, take some time with Guile and Brontes, especially Brontes, who is our word dictorian, and I will write an appropriate, using my calligraphy skills, write an appropriate letter in an appropriate writing situation, being emphatic on thanking him for the meal that he has provided for us, thanking him for his investment in Astoria, in the Astorian market, acknowledging that we have had a less than ideal first introduction, that we would like to apologize for misunderstandings. I don't need Dynamis to agree. And
You're lucky I can't read. These letters don't look like they're nice.
It looks like loops. It's just full super calligraphy. And that that despite the differences in our stations, we would consider it a great boon, at the earliest opportunity, to be able to meet with him in person and to be able to discuss future relationships, future relations in a more positive and trying to figure out what would be a good word. In a more positive and
ask him on a date.
I'm not asking him on a date.
It sounds like
I'm
you're
not
asking
6
him
foot
on a
tall.
date.
I'm not I'm not 6 foot tall. Who am I talking to?
Kyra.
Kyra.
I'm
She's
not
got her
asking what it
fanfic
is.
scrolls out again.
The Lord and the Kobold.
The
He was after Stanislaus this whole time.
Lord
He
brought
never
me
saw
home.
it coming.
You know, I've passed by a lot of men, a lot of women, but he's rich, so. And I only got to outlive him.
And Tony Drachma is Tony Drachma.
Look, I'm just saying, that's the closest you'll get to being a Hurath outside of some really weird stuff.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, you could be a horror ass. We could call the book "The Scale and the Fail."
But regardless, using appropriate language to insinuate that we would. Our apologies for friction. We are gracious for what he has done in Astoria. And and we would wish to have an opportunity to pursue future relationships with him.
Yeah, I get what you're
And then-
putting down.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make for me a persuasion check, and I'll give you advantage because you said Brontez is helping you.
Okay.
Guidance?
Okay. Guidance. I will take guidance. I no longer have proficiency in persuasion. (18 plus 3, 21).
Understood. It's very easy to, on your way at the restaurant, stop at the House de Civis, the Siren Messenger Station, to have a siren deliver that for you to Lord Stanislaus Stesanor. And it won't cost you any more than 2 drachmae.
I got it.
The very happy siren smiles and she says, "Thank you so much for this opportunity. I can't wait to go." And she jumps, dances, twirls, and takes off into the air.
Okay. Good.
The siren at the desk, she goes, "Yeah, whatever."
Did you want to deliver a letter as well?
No. I can't.
Would you like us to bring... We're about to head to a restaurant. Would you like us to bring you some chocolate cake?
Nothing will make me feel better. Everything's terrible.
But you haven't had this chocolate cake.
Something about you makes me happy. Go away before you ruin my bad mood.
So you
That's
want
right.
to you want to stay in the bad mood?
That's right. Sirens are super emotional creatures. They like. Yeah, I think mechanically
Really
they have to
bipolar.
roll. Yeah,
Yeah.
they like roll in the morning for their emotional state.
For the day. And if they're happy,
Yeah.
they can fly. And if they're sad, they can make everybody around them sad.
But you know what? I will bring you the chocolate cake and you'll decide later.
Whatever. He probably won't ever show back up. Just like everyone else.
Would you like me to introduce you to the scouts?
I don't like scouts.
Would you like me to introduce you to some retired scouts?
I don't like old people.
They're not old, they're just retired.
Perhaps some music will.
No, I think this is just going to be the case.
I think
Is
so.
there anything else that we Sirens of Delivery can help you with?
I think we're done here. Please have a meh day.
You too.
Guile tries to kind of like ushers people out, like leave her alone and be to be sad.
Really interesting mechanic they put on those. I like it. It's fun to play.
I was this close to saying, would you like to tell us we're closed, get out? I worked in
Not
retail,
allowed.
and that's a great feeling when you get to tell someone that.
But you head off. Any more stops before the restaurant?
I'm all set.
Let's go.
I wanted to check in on my tree, but I think we can do that after dinner.
Yeah, I mean it's on the way out of the place. What do you want to check on your tree for? Or
Well, I wanted to specifically wanted to freaking ask the Eldamon what they're doing to my tree.
well, do you remember what I described last time?
Yeah, it started flowering. Huge flowers. And they were all three pouring their energy into it. And I was I'm like, I'm trying to understand exactly what's happening. I have ideas, but that's just ideas.
Last time it was these huge white blossoms that looked I believe I described them like the magnolia blossoms. If you've ever seen a magnolia tree, right? The magnolia flowers are huge, bigger than my hand. And as you head out of the palace and you look at the tree this time, you see that the white petals from the edges have started to turn orange and black, almost like tiger stripes. Though Ozias might have never seen an actual tiger. But that's how I would describe it to you. Is these stripes coming along the petals, so the interiors are still white, and then they have the big yellow and brown, beautiful center with the anthers coming off.
Okay. Does this ring any bells at all to Ozias? I know that they were saying something along the lines how they were Thylea's first children. The Eldamon were Thylea's first children. I'm just curious if this sort of a transformation to a tree or anything like that is anything that Ozias is familiar with or is aware of. No, this is
New.
completely new and weird. Okay.
They're all about rocks.
Yeah. Okay.
But one thing
Yeah.
I would say with your familiarity with rocks is as you're looking at these petals, let's say that you like brush by and you touch one briefly, they're not soft like a dragon's petal. They are hard like a crystal or a rock. You can murder somebody with this flower. You just beat him on the head with it like a broken plate.
So the tree is flowering crystalline flowers.
The Muse, Kyra, Poet Laureate of Mitros, does not endorse anyone using plates and or flowering plates to beat people in the head and bludgeon them to death. Of course, there is a legal requirement to state that this is an exception for the Timeless One who can beat the plates off of anybody.
Ithor, conversely, fully supports this idea.
Official endorsement. Thumbs up, guys.
I'm the Timeless One, and this is my favorite face-beaten plate in all of Astoria.
Okay. Okay. Something to keep an eye on. Okay. That's all. That's all Ozias wanted to do. It's changing. It's being weird. Okay.
Beautiful. What do you guys do while Ozias stares at his tree? Are you interested in this at all? Like, because you're all staying in a group for once. And that's exciting.
Just kind of.
Was he looking at a tree?
He has some kind of weird connection to it, and plus he's got these little creatures that go around it, and they pour energy into it, and they've been doing weird things to the tree.
What little creatures? Where?
You can't see them.
What? It's not fair. I want to see creatures.
They'll become in tune with the elemental powers around you, and maybe.
Okay. You teach me how to elemental?
I could try. I don't really think that's your thing, but I mean, if I could try. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever cast a spell?
I have this magic stick. Yeah,
You're pretty good at Ambigonate.
I can get bigger.
Yeah, most people get bigger when Kyra's around, anyways.
What?
I spit out water.
What? They see her, they get happy and puff out their chests and whatnot. What do you think I was saying?
Who are these people? Where are they?
She's the muse. She inspires
Oh.
everybody.
I'm not amused.
Not the muse, not amused. She makes you amused. She is the muse. I've completely confused you. I can see that.
Do you see my magic stick?
Yes, it's a very nice magic stick.
So, your
All right.
night with the God King. You get to the restaurant, and Pythor's not there. The restaurant sits on a terraced cliff above the Archelon River. Its balconies catch the starlight of the freshly set sun like polished bronze. There are lanterns swaying in a warm breeze, and you can see that their golden light casts a flickering halo around the diners. But this is just not any night. This is a night with Pythor, the god of battle, king of Astoria, the thunder laugher, the slayer of the Chimera, the drunk who conquered death, the man who conquered Eregia almost once. He arrives late, of course. With a grin that could topple temples and a booming laugh that echoes through the columns. There is a crimson cloak that billows behind him, and he's quite proud as he shows off his brand new clasp of a lion-headed brooch. Huh?
Aww.
He smells of wine, leather, and victory. And wherever he goes, the waitstaff scatter like startled deer. It's me! Pythor's in the house!
Why did you do that?
Hey!
The waitstaff go, wait. Who? Eritrea, I know, but who else is proficient in insight and has a percept passive of over 14? 2 steps there. Hey! Nobody seems to recognize him. When he says Pythor's in the house, everyone looks surprised.
Good. Glad you can make it.
I don't think he's eaten here before.
He owns a castle. With chefs.
It's a party time.
Yeah, and I don't see cheesy
Guys,
potatoes
this
on
is
here.
corner.
I feel like the Gunthers have little glow sticks, and that's what's going on right now. It's little Gunthers with glow sticks
Oh,
and
no.
sunglasses.
Oh yeah, Guile is
It's little
partying.
party Gunthers.
Rest of this place is beautiful candlelight, and then there's Guile's corner.
Yeah.
I feel a little underdressed, and I can't read this menu. It's in Elfish, so. And it's got those weird squiggly circle things that you were writing earlier.
Just to make it look nice. The more squiggles, the more they can charge. They charge for the squiggle.
Yeah, that's how they do it.
Yeah.
I can make squiggles. Oh, I could make
Yeah,
so
but those
much
actually,
money.
those actually say words though.
Does the God King Pythor just come running at us?
Well, he walks up, and the servants are scrambling for the table. And so, we have just the place for you. You are the heroes of the Heartlands. Your size is immense. They look up at Dynamis. in all of his 10 foot tall. When they say that, Pythor immediately grows to 10 foot 1 inch. All right.
Please don't break the ceiling. Please don't break the ceiling.
Not in the restaurant. Not in the restaurant. The
He
emergency
goes back
fund I
to
gave
his
to
normal
Honora.
size and just starts laughing.
The money I gave to Honora, just in case something goes wrong tonight, did not cover new roofs on this building.
Don't worry.
Oh,
She's not
that
buying.
wimp never skimps. The meal begins with lobster, impossibly fresh, glistening in bronze-handled trays of bubbling garlic butter and imported directly from the sapphire ports of Mitros. And it is narrated by someone wearing a very pompous suit, paid for directly by Stanislaus, who narrates your every action throughout the night. Pythor cracks a claw with his bare hand, juice running down his wrist, and he gleefully declares, "This is crunchier than a cyclops skull and half as chewy! Ha 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 ha!" Try the tail, but you have to dip it in this citrus oil. It's like biting into the ocean if the ocean worshipped you.
Is this where we find out that Pythor in another life was a like high-class food critic and like has the best, most poetic descriptions of every single piece of this meal? Like complete opposite of what you would think. You'd think like, oh no, Pythor's just gonna eat this stuff. Like, no, he has exacting taste for this.
He doesn't eat cheesy potatoes because that's all he knows. It's because it's what he wants. No, the rest of the table groans under the weight of a Hellenic feast. There are roasted lamb skewers charred just enough to singe the rosemary, bowls of barley and pomegranate, feta cheese wrapped in vine leaves, fire-roasted eggplant, fried squash blossoms stuffed with honeyed cheeses, fresh-baked flatbread served with olive oil from Thylea's eastern groves that are blessed by Valis herself, prettiest, most attractive, beauteous, and smartest of all the 5 gods.
Did that get said out loud?
Yes.
Is Kyra in the room?
Yes.
Except for Kyra, I say out loud and then continue on.
He goes to continue to speak and he immediately belches very loudly.
Yeah.
And you swear for a second that a small black-haired woman's eyes glow as she starts to laugh.
Yeah.
I'm going to butcher this word, but they bring out a whole spanakopita, the size of a shield.
Spanakopita.
Oh, thank you, spanakopita.
Jeez.
Oh wow.
And Pythor brandishes it like a weapon before carving into it with a battle knife. You know, food should be fought for. Ha 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 ha! Drink! I thought satyrs could drink! And he pushes more bowls of wine in Brontez's direction. I want to see you drunk and make stupid mistakes.
He doesn't
He
need
like
to be
for-
drunk for that.
I look over to Dynamis. It's like, well, I'll have each of you know, okay? I can appreciate a good drink. He takes one. Wait a minute, is this acoustic dapper cranberry wine?
There are many kinds of wine. Amber Retsina, dark-throated Zinavmaro, Mavro, Xynomavro, Zinavmavro. Ugh, I don't speak Greek. And sweet red from Astoria's northern slopes. And every time you go to take a drink, Pythor makes another toast. To the Hydra's last head! And he drinks it back.
Ozias is gonna get really drunk real quick.
Yep,
Ozias would
absolutely.
start trying to sip, but anytime Pythor calls for a toast, Pythor's like, oh, I have to drink, okay.
To the oysters that died for this sauce.
Mm.
To the lobster's noble sacrifice. You should never try to eat something unless it pinches you first.
Substance sacrifice.
To the water bugs.
To all Thylea and all her bounty.
To the best damn grape leaf I've ever had.
Please wait for me to catch up.
Look at his
You're
eye.
much smaller now.
I can't wait to hold this over his head forever.
Hey, John.
Yes.
I can hold it over his head.
I, Ray, have been prepping for this fancy meal. I just sent you a message in Discord.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Let me
Because
double check that.
the second to last line about the noble. If I was wondering if that could happen specifically, just because it gets a little specific there, but
Yes.
okay.
Do you want to read this out loud or play it out?
I'm going to read it out like I read out many of Guile's little mini adventures.
Yeah.
So, you guys come in, and Giles already in the corner partying, and you notice throughout the night, the Gunters are feeding him and people around him drinks. It's a constant flow. But when dinner gets to the table, Guile orders everything on the menu. He's drunk. He doesn't read the menu. He just orders everything. But he doesn't order it. He performs it. Yes, I'll have the fire roasted phoenix. No, just chicken? Okay, I'll take 2. He orders drinks based on names alone. I'll take the siren's whisper. Whatever made the waiter flinch. What was that? He uses a salad fork to keep his hair back, a butter knife to reflect torchlight dramatically, and he insists his soup spoon is there for emotional support. He also invents a new game called Guess Which One is Poisoned, with the many drinks sitting around him. Sadly, no one plays along, but Guile still manages to win.
I'd play.
He then gets up from the table and decides he's a waiter and tries to assist by carrying plates. He drops one, catches another, juggles a third, and ends up leading a toast with the head chef while pastry smolders in the background. Somehow earns a standing ovation and a free dessert. The restaurant had a band playing in the corner. They now have a one-man interpretive dance performance called Ode to Overcooked Boar. It ends with Guile dramatically falling into a breadbasket and yelling, "Us is pain!" Despite all of this, by the end of the night, he's at a table charming what look like 3 very wealthy merchants. He ends up getting a mysterious key from a cloaked figure. And you can't believe your ears when he comes over with an offer letter to become part owner in the restaurant. Why? Because nobody parties like Guile. In this world where sometimes the most terrifying force of all is a I can't say the word.
Charismatic.
That one. Charismatic madman with wine words and no sense of table etiquette.
Guile probably couldn't say it right now either.
He promptly shows off his thing, and this is, of course, end of the night. And falls, and the Gunters catch him, and he passes out.
Bravo. Bravo.
Bravo.
I managed to write that, but forgot Giles' journal entry.
That's okay. It's a good thing. I wrote out a whole bunch of stuff for the Pythor scene, so, you know. God, where'd it go? Here we go. Let's see. While this is going on, Pythor is telling stories of centaurs defeated, lovers betrayed, gods challenged, and even though the stories all contradict each other, he tells them with confidence like this absolutely happened. halfway through the night. He insists on singing. He's singing a sea shanty that involves 4 obscene verses called "What Do We Do with a Drunken Centaur?" At one point in the night, there is a. At one point, he hears a flute solo and he forgets how to speak. And he just gets real quiet, puts his hand up to his face like this, and just listens. He goes, "You know, the flute's second best only to the harp."
Smash crash. Artist pay.
Yep.
Ron doesn't ever take notice of that. Says, "Well, my lord, if you wish, I could play you a song on the harp. If you wish to hear some."
I haven't listened to a harp in oh so long. How old are you, Eritrea? That long.
Yeah.
So that was how Eritrea was conceived.
Well,
You know, immortality's overrated, but lobster like that, huh, that's divine. And nights like this, with friends, family, brothers in arms, these are nights worth fighting for. Then he'd go over and he'd grab Dynamis, he'd pick you up, he'd throw you in the air, he'd catch
Go
you.
through the ceiling.
no boy.
No, he does it in an open area.
Well, it's open now.
I was thinking of adding
Yeah,
an
it's an
outdoor
open area
courtyard.
now.
Thank you, my lord. You have drunk
Is that-
Pythor, and you can roleplay with anything you want to ask the drunken god of battle. He's in good spirits.
Ozias is still trying to catch up on toasts. Fish, salmon egg? No. Yeah, salmon eggs. Crawfish. It's still catching up.
Dynamis.
Yeah,
I have free brownie.
I think I have free drinks and I think a TBI.
A brownie will help. There you go. Anything else? Want anything from the kitchen?
Brady's not even on the menu.
Hold on. I thought.
Yeah.
Hey, I have an idea. And I've been thinking about it all day, and now we're here, and Guile has the idea too, right? Yeah.
Yeah, my sister loves to dance. You should ask her.
Oh,
Wait, what was your idea?
What?
What?
Is she here? Where is she?
I happen to know the bands. They'll play anything I ask them.
Hold on. Does anybody know the message spell? I got a message someone right now.
The light shines down, and you see Kyra standing there in a flamenco outfit with two oyster shells, and she.
I'm in trouble.
Just
All right. I gotta go, but listen. All right. I would so meals covered, right? Like this we're good, right?
Yeah, you should order stuff to go.
No. Yeah. So that's my idea. We order all of it, everything, all the food they have, everything, and we give it to the city for free.
Yeah.
Oh, another
I gotta-
toast. Okay.
Hey, Kyra, I have a really good idea.
A tango starts to play, and Dynamis is led around the dance floor by an expert 5'2" woman with short black hair with a rose in her mouth.
It's not Kyra.
No, it's absolutely Kyra.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, kitchen staff, we need one of everything for the city. And make sure to put an extra flower for the sad flying mail lady.
Carlos, the line cook, looks at you exasperated at the nightmare that his night has become.
Also include like a 55% tip for you guys.
Don't worry, it's taken care of.
It's covered.
It's got. Buy up all this shit in town. You can buy.
Wow, you guys are guests of the new owner, and you sure know how to party.
No owner, where's
this is us.
where's that guy? I can talk
This
to
is
him.
us sober.
Wait. Don't tell me. Look to Eritrea. He's bought this place too?
That makes sense theoretically, yeah.
Think of all the profit.
Not profit
That
when it's
makes-
your own
that
money.
makes sense. He's not losing money by feeding us. He's just testing out. This isn't the worst plan. I feel less bad now that we're ordering everything on the menu, considering he owns the place.
All
Okay,
the
I
food,
just-
all of it.
What?
The warehouse.
I think-
Look, it's a lion.
I like it, Dad. I like it.
It's like yours, except
Yeah.
yours is bigger. Because I think it used to be real.
Yeah, those eyes helped me fight that lion.
Whatever happened to him? Oh yeah. Sorry.
Like climbing back up all the time. All right, I think I woke up from the last one. We haven't had any more toasts, right? Okay, I think I'm caught
You're
up.
right.
Guys.
To the spines of the kobold.
Oh God.
I'm right here.
What I...
That's the kind of prayers I can get.
I found some
behind.
peanut butter.
Okay, guys, before that, I just want to say this. Before food arrived, we should go easy on it. We shouldn't maliciously abuse our privilege. Because we're trying to make friends. Where'd all this food come from?
Oh, well,
It was already here. It's like a buffet.
They start
Oh.
to bring in the desserts: figs and honey, sweet cakes with walnuts and spice, candied almonds dusted with cinnamon. Cinnamon. I guess I'm drunk too, right?
Are they
the Pythor
sim-
says,
are they
says the desserts are great, but I'm already too sweet for my own good. Ha ha ha! And then he grabs a handful and eats it anyway.
I really like the nuts with the cinnamon and the
Cinnamon, Devin?
the cinnamon and
Synonyms.
Synonyms? It's pronounced synonyms? Synonyms.
the
Synonyms.
the synonyms.
To synapses.
Synonyms.
And to words that are similar and mean the same thing.
Hey! Okay.
Princess,
So what were we talking?
Princess,
But yeah, Guile.
I dare you to take a spoonful of the cinnamons.
Cinnamon.
I bet you can't do it.
First off, what kind of cinnamon would it be if I wouldn't be able to take cinnamon? And second of all, I'll take your bet.
No, I say you can't do it for I don't know, what are we betting?
Dragon.
Dragon? No. Never.
Speaking of dragon, did you see those guys? That was crazy.
I know.
They
It
were
was.
All I wanted to
yeah.
do was see the baby, and they didn't even let me see the baby. They were already gone.
The baby.
And he
Oh, fool.
pops the table, and you see it just sort of crack in the middle.
Crack in the middle. That's
Is
like,
it a stone table?
Yes.
oh,
Silas just kind of puts his hand down on it and it fuses back together.
With the quiet resignation of someone who's done this way too many times.
I have
Wait.
fixed every wall in the goddamn palace at least 5 times.
You see that the table fixes itself.
Python. What do you
Please
mean
don't
by
crack the
baby?
table.
You mean the dragons or the people?
The dragons. Oh, they're so cool. I haven't seen them in so long. Well, there was that one, but at least Commander Gaius, he let me see the baby. I like that one.
Gaius.
What was his name? I don't remember, but he was so cool. Where'd they all come from? I hadn't seen them in hundreds of years.
I think
You
the
know?
dragon is
Wait,
called
you
Syntax.
know everything. Yeah, you're dating the Oracle. Where'd they come from?
Where did they go?
I don't know where they went, and I don't know where they came from, Python.
Ugh.
I bet Dragon Eye
You
Joe
need to write
knows.
home
I'm
to
gonna
ask
find
your
him.
girlfriend, wife.
He's my
You
beloved.
married.
What? No.
Yeah, what exactly is your intention towards my aunt?
I look towards it, it's like, but we love each other. What do you? Why always are you looking at me? What are you all looking at me for?
So if you like it, why don't you put a ring on it?
Because of
Maybe he
relationship.
doesn't have any money. Are you broke?
Ooh.
She don't want no
so?
scrubs.
First off, I was
She's
in with her
rejected
for-
you? Oh.
I said, okay,
That's hard.
okay. First off, the love between me and Versi, as in no one concerned. Second off, okay, relationship is beautiful. Okay, none of your women could possibly compare to Versi. Okay,
That's
not
a yes.
anyone.
That's the yes. She
Oh.
she turned you down.
I look over
Yeah.
at Kyra like, I think I can compare.
Right about then, a siren walks in.
Oh, the wee woos.
And she looks around, and she goes up to you, and she says, Brunt has a start, miss.
Yes?
I've been traveling for 2 weeks. And she holds out her hand.
I look at her. I don't see anything else in her in her immediate vicinity, like a message or like something she's holding.
She is holding a rolled up scroll. But
Oh,
she's holding out her hand, because payment on delivery.
okay. How much do I owe you?
Well, 2 weeks. That would be 8 gold. 8 drachmae.
I was going to say I don't have 8 gold, but I have 8 drachmae. Here you go.
You pay her, and she hands you a letter, sealed with the Temple of the Oracle.
I hand her a bowl of wine.
She very happily takes it, and she goes, now this is the type of tip I like. She drinks it.
I begin to unscroll it immediately. What is
She
Versi?
starts drinking and singing. And the entire room feels enthralled. Charisma saving throws.
Oh, sure.
Kyle, natural 20,
You
28.
need a 13.
25.
Yeah, 15.
19.
Man, look at you all go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang, Dynamis.
Gosh.
Great job.
Kyra's,
It's
Kyra's
very
in the
fine
room.
singing. Very, very fine singing.
Kyle dances
so-
anyways.
All of the not heroes in the room are enthralled by her voice. Kyra says that's cheating.
Mm-mm.
We're just charm resistant after the old woods.
It's not even close to you.
Aww.
I'm gonna
No, you
remember
big
none of
lug.
this.
She playfully bops your bicep. Oh,
Ow.
have you been working out? Your arms are huge.
Well, I mean, it's just a little.
But it is a letter from the Oracle. It is a love letter from your wife.
Ooh. That Ozias is saying this in person. Ooh.
And she says, I know that your friends will be asking on me. and asking on us, and I want you to remember what you're missing. And it smells of her perfume.
Oh my god.
She can
Please
see the
no.
future. That's
Uh,
hilarious.
is it okay that we can stop the persecution by a few days? I'd like to go back. Just to visit her.
What? No, we gotta save Honora, so that
Thor immediately
know.
gets really quiet.
we gotta do the thing, so we can
Remember the
save
pitter patter of
Honora.
her little tiny baby steps up and down the marble halls. Daddy, daddy. Appa, appa.
Gunther
And I
runs
would
by the
pick
table.
her up, and I'd throw her up in the air, and I'd catch her in my arms.
The
Really
uppies.
got to do it white one time.
But for I kneel. I sort of stretch my neck across the table. Are you worried?
Well, no,
broke
I don't
up there.
plan on kissing you.
That's not what I was asking. Never mind. Are you worried for Nora?
He gets very quiet and very solemn as the mood shifts.
Damn it, Brontez. I hand him a drink and go, Dad, tell me about your greatest victory and your biggest fight. What's the biggest
I
thing you've
have
ever
to trade
fought?
one daughter for another.
Dad, what's the toughest thing you've ever fought with more than 2 heads?
With more than 2 heads?
Yeah.
Sidon.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he's a bitch.
Huh. Huh. You just be glad he's bound by the others. Oh, man.
Yeah, well, with our 2 heads, we could beat him.
Just sort of looks for as he's drinking this keg. It's okay.
Pythor's got that look like, hey, we're gonna go do something drunk right now.
Let's go skip statues. Come on, Osiris,
Yeah.
you know this game.
Oh, all right. I'm not. I can't guarantee I'll let you win this time.
Hey, after we're done here, we should go get some food.
Yeah, it'd be nice to try the food here rather than just drink it. Osiris has not touched any food this entire time. He's been
You've
trying
been catching up the whole time.
He's been catching up on toast this whole time. He passes out for a little bit, wakes back up, and keeps going.
You
Backtracks a couple times.
you wake up from your second pass out. You just hear Guile go, and he rallies again.
Yay! Drink.
A toast to the rallying kobold.
Oh. Okay. Okay. So we want to go skip statues, right? Right?
You
Sounds good. Let's go do it.
guys can skip sketches. Or watch.
Come on, Brontez, you need to come skip statues.
I don't know if I can skip statues. I don't have that power.
I'll
not
show
with
you
that
how.
attitude.
I think you 3 has. Can you even throw a statue?
Yeah, of course. Look at me. Flexes. He's still like 2.5 feet tall. I'm super strong.
Oh, look, he's trying.
And I can move a lot of rock real easily. Like, everyone always forgets that now. I haven't lost any power. I'm just smaller and more compact. And she still likes me. He starts crying.
Okay.
She's so sweet and nice. She still thinks I'm pretty, baby.
Wait, do you have a girlfriend?
No, it's nothing official. She's so
Yeah.
nice.
He's got a crush on someone, Dad, is all.
Yeah, don't crush her. That'd be terrible.
No, she's She's involved with someone else. Well, I'm pretty sure
Last
she
time I
likes
gave you
me.
advice on this was for my little girl Eritrea.
Oh
Never
no, it was
dated.
never for Eritrea. We
We
were
never
never
dated.
a thing.
Right?
Your advice was
Never
well
dated.
received, though.
Hey, you got her gift and everything.
Yeah, I got her a gift. I did that, but it's really weird 'cause she's like, she's in a relationship, sort of, kind of, with this other guy, but we haven't really talked, and
Challenge him to a
you
duel.
know,
I'll fight him.
You want to
Oh,
date
no,
her
I-
too? Wait, is it you?
No.
Oh,
I mean,
no.
You never want to take your bros.
No. I'll be his champion. I'll fight in his place.
I don't need you to fight for me. Plus, I don't think it counts if you do it.
Wait, what if I
Besides,
use
I don't-
you as the weapon?
I need to do some research, but I think that probably still doesn't count.
He would probably pick a battle of wits.
I'm
More
witty.
tradition,
Wh-
more
where can we
tradition
buy
around
that?
the noble. Nobles
can
tend
be
to go
witty.
for a game called 20 squares. So I mean,
Perhaps no, not the moment.
Ugh.
We could try something else, like GameCraft.
No. I can play a game. I can be witty. I can be very witty. Right, Pythor? You think I can be? You think I'm witty, right? You think I could beat him in a game of 20 squares, right?
I don't know who you're talking about. Dynamis? Yeah, you'd probably whip his butt in 20 squares.
I could throw you further than 20 squares. 1 town square, 2 town square. 3 town...
Dynamis is counting square miles.
Aren't you?
I cast fly.
Yeah, so Dynamis is counting square miles. Yeah, I could get you like 20 squares.
I can do that now.
But
Yeah. Okay.
the rest of the night starts to pass. You wake up, and you have no clue where you are. Allow me to change the map.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Am I wearing clothes?
I'll tell you in a second. You awaken inside a temple. Dynamis, you are draped across a pedal where a statue once stood and is not there anymore. Eritrea is lying by a decapitated statue head. Brontes is flat lying on the floor with his hands, clothes, all covered in red. Guile is lying inside a large flower pot. The soil and flowers are scattered across the floor nearby. Kyra, Corinna, Neri, Pythor are nowhere to be seen. And lying on the floor, you see what is very clearly Princess Honora's brooch. The one she wears, not the one she gave you.
Where does Eritrea wake up?
I thought I said she was lying next to a decapitated statue head.
Okay, I missed
What's
that one.
Where's
Statue.
Ozias?
Okay.
Where's Ozias?
Oh, did I skip someone?
Yeah, I don't think you said Ozias.
Oh, he's so little.
He's so little.
Even the DM
I'm gonna
overlooked
stack
him.
that's on Dynamis's belt.
No, Ozias, you are wrapped up and hanging upside down like a bat. Wrapped up in some sort of draping banner.
Is
Can
Tanais
I
here
take
too?
it down and put it like a baby Bajori?
You do one of those like wraps, the Moby wraps. You just got a Moby wrap him. Oh my goodness.
Tanais is not there.
Oh wow. Okay.
We all have our clothes on.
Most of you have most of your clothes on.
Who's missing clothes? And please tell me it's not Brontes because I don't want someone to be smited
It's
here
Brontes.
soon. Oh god.
Again, Eritrea doesn't want to be in smite range.
Yeah, I was gonna
Dynamis'
be like, I'm gonna
pants-
get as far away.
Dynamis is missing his pants, kind of. They're on his head. But he is wrapped up in a skirt
Dynamis
that
is kind
doesn't
of with
belong
my
or
aunt.
fit.
Dynamis is with my aunt unofficially. This isn't the most unexpected thing. I have really good ears, and my tent was in range of theirs where we're traveling. It's fine.
This is
I was
probably
more worried
not
about
the first
the-
time I've been naked in front of everyone.
I was more worried about Brontez with this very smitey girlfriend that I don't want to, Lightning hurts when you're cursed.
The nymph who
As you
acts like a
think,
nymph.
You remember, deep in the night, under the cups, Pythor summons Princess Honora to join you. And she says she wants one last normal night before the sacrifice. And she started to party with you? And then you hear muffled voices beyond the main door. What's wrong? The door's locked!
Oh shit.
What's going on? Bang, 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 bang. Open the door.
Hold on 1 second. He needs pants.
Somebody peed my pot.
Oh,
Oh, someone
Covered.
peed your pot?
I'm still asleep. I'm still out.
I'm gonna go unlock the door.
covered in red.
Ozias, you're blinking and the sun's shining right in your face. There is a rope that is also tied around you that goes out of the window and up towards the rooftop.
Are his scales shiny?
Yes.
So if the light's shining on him, if I spin him, is he like a disco ball?
Absolutely. So some of the items are missing or replaced. So hear me out.
Oh, no.
Instead of Dynamis' staff of Kintamane, there is a gold-painted wooden statue of a middle-aged man. And as you look, Dynamis has lightning bolts painted on the side of his face like a face painter.
Oh, are my sandals on? Did I pass out with my sandals on?
Instead of Guile's spell focus, there is a medal that says Best Deputy of Astoria. And Guile is also dressed in very fine clothes with a very nice robe in a fine blue velvet sash. The bard, instead of his typical weapons, it's a short sword or a rapier that you draw in battle sometimes, right?
Yeah.
Instead of your sword, your scabbard is filled with a number of clay tokens imprinted with various numbers. Eritrea, your talisman that was given to you by Honora
Oh, crap.
has been replaced with a badly carved amulet of Pythor's face. And in your pocket is a ring that you don't recognize. Also, your chakram is gone.
Wait, the important one or the magic one?
All of them.
Oh,
Instead, there are 2 china plates on your belt.
Neri's gonna kill me.
One of them is shattered and only consists of about a third of the plate. Ozias, on your middle finger, there's a large diamond ring with a gold band.
Okay.
Did we hit
In
Greek
the
Vegas?
corner,
Hold on, wait, hold on.
in the
Does
corner,
my ring look like his ring?
there is a clay statue that looks just like Nymph Ozias.
That's when we decapitated?
No. No, the decapitated statue is of Sidon.
Oh.
I mean,
The
Are we
banging
in the
on the
Temple of
door
Sidon?
stops as you hear guards approaching.
I went to go open the door.
It's locked.
From this side or that side?
It's locked. It's not like modern doors where there's a deadbolt. It's locked and you don't have a key.
Oh, I don't. Okay.
I don't think we should open it.
John, do I feel like the rope that Ozias is connected to is a dead weight? Or is it do I feel like it's tied to something?
I told you it was out the window and tied to something up.
Okay.
But you're still tangled in this thing. Dynamis is spinning you around like a disco ball instead of letting you go.
Oh, I
You feel-
vomit directly onto
Each of
Dynamis.
you feel hungover. Your heads throb
Ugh.
as you have begun a night to remember,
Oh.
and you don't remember at all what happened.
The ring was in my pocket, you said?
Yes.
I wasn't wearing it.
Nope.
Okay.
The
Holding it
door.
for someone.
You hear the sound of the door click, click, and opens, and in walks someone dressed as a high priestess, and she goes, "What in the name of the mother and father have you done to my temple? Get up, all of you slobs! What have you drunken blasphemers done?"
You said get up. Can I get down? Someone, please, make the room
No,
stop
before
spinning.
you get out, you must get up and clean the mess that you've made.
You see my dad? He was with us.
Where's Pipe?
Dad.
I don't
No,
know where
you-
you came from, where you came in, or where anybody is. Just because you're the fated heroes of the traitorous oracle doesn't mean we're going to just tell you what you want to know and let you walk away from this. Pick up your mess, pay for what you've done, and if you're sincere, maybe I'll answer your questions about what you did to me last night.
Oh.
Oh.
Guile starts
Are we in
casting
Sidon's?
prestidigitation everywhere.
Simple as I know.
Are we on Sidon's temple?
Well, not anymore. His
She's
head's
wearing
over
blue
there.
robes. Oh.
Was Dynamis, please stop spitting me. Stop.
All
You're
right,
gonna get
all right.
sick, Dynamis.
Stop.
I
Stop.
grab the rope baby Bjorn thing and I just kind of like pull him down.
All right, now before you pull on the ropes, someone should see that?
That'll
Okay.
work.
I need questions to be answered.
She said she'd answer them if we cleaned first, though.
Could you skip? Forgive me. I don't know whether or not I could help because I don't remember, or I'm just here because of some vague circumstance. I look forward to maybe. Could we skip the festivity? Could we skip the cleaning and just tell us exactly what just happened?
No, you're lucky if I don't throw you in jail for the next 5 years.
Yeah,
What
see,
kind
we got things to do for the next 5 years.
Is there a couple barrels of water nearby? I can use them to help clean.
I got
And I can.
snap.
Oh,
clean.
you got it. Okay.
You could
Oh,
fix
like-
the statue, maybe.
Dynamis,
Defamation.
can you put the head of the statue back up onto the statue?
In a minute.
And, Dynamis, ways of water. I make it stop.
You can't just do that. It stings.
Then don't do it inside the temple that we're trying to clean. All right. Put your pants back on. I don't need to see either side of you.
They are on. My head.
Put them on your lower half. And then help with cleaning. And then go outside and go take care of business. But yeah, we start fixing the place. I refuse the statue head back to itself using ways of earth.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Where's my stick?
You're holding a stick.
It's a statue of a
No.
bronze man.
Middle-aged bronze man.
Also, anyone knows whose ring this is?
Hold up the other one.
Oh, congratulations!
No.
It was in my pocket.
Oh,
Oh.
That doesn't make
So did
sense.
you-
Yours is like a solid band, right?
Yeah, no, mine's the guy one. Yours is the girl one.
That makes lots of
why
sense.
do I have the... No,
It makes
this
total
works.
sense.
Was I your best friend?
No, I think I'm holding it for him, and he's gonna ask her to marry him, and I'm holding the ring.
Quick, everybody, check your pockets.
She's my best man.
No, I'm holding the ring for the best man, and he's gonna ask her to marry him, so he's got the
Oh.
engagement ring.
Well, who's
So the best,
then?
you're
Who's my
marrying the
husband?
best man.
Who's my betrothed husband to be?
Can someone also please clean
Quit
me
your
up?
nonsense and get to work. Throws a mop at you.
You don't need to do that. I can snap my fingers and make things better.
It's gonna take a while. It takes about 2 hours for you guys to clean this up.
Yeah,
Sunlight is
we're also
pouring in,
probably going through the
shattered-
area and checking to see what else we damaged.
Shattered stained glass windows, broken. Let's see. Shattered pottery, overturned braziers, graffiti scrawled in wine, and then the decapitated statue that you guys were working with. Let's see.
Would she notice if it was on backwards?
Yes.
Zias does not put it on backwards.
Dynamis would go over and pick up the brooch. Turn around and giggle, be like, haha, pay up, suckers.
That's an Oris brooch.
Hold it.
Why do you have an Oris brooch?
It was on the floor.
Why was an Oris brooch in here?
I don't know, but maybe that mage over there can tell us when we finish this plastic thing.
All right. Fine. I can fix putting some of the pottery and things back together. Does anyone have mending?
Yeah, I has the mending.
Okay, I can't. Strangely, glass is not something I can do with. It involves fire spirits, so I can't really do too much with it.
You don't feel the presence of your nature spirits either. Neither the tree, nor the pumpkin, nor the strawberry snail.
And I can't feel the Eldamon spirits. Where are we?
I have no idea, but I don't remember a Temple of Sidon being anywhere near where we were. So
There's one in
Well, I mean,
Astoria. Kyle went there.
On Astoria. This doesn't look anything like the temple in Astoria, does it?
It does not look like the Temple of Sidon.
Yeah. Plus,
We're in a
I've seen the priest, the high priest of the Temple of Sidon in Astoria. That she's not him.
yeah,
Um,
this is not the temple.
apparently, got offered 50% ownership in Falafel Palace.
Oh, can we go get falafel right now?
Oh, please.
The thought of food turns your stomach.
Oh, don't say food. Ooh. Where's my pot?
You're gonna have to clean that mess up too.
I'm gonna put
Hey
it
guys,
in the pot.
I don't want to worry anybody or anything, but we need to hurry up.
I snap my fingers and I summon an unseen servant. Okay.
That's
John.
not gonna help me. I need to use the bathroom.
John, I know this priestess looks infuriated, but does she look infuriated as in this has never happened before, or does she look infuriated as in why does this keep happening at this here?
Make an insight check. At disadvantage.
Are you sure she's upset? She could be really impressed.
I'm gonna use an inspiration because I got him to burn. 10.
You have no
Oh.
clue. Did you ever?
Oh.
Did anybody ever untie him?
I pulled him, I pulled the whole thing down. So he's on the ground.
When you pull,
I would-
the rope is snug and tied to something outside the window.
I pull a little harder.
You pull a little harder. It's still
Dynamite.
snug.
I'm
It
gonna go
does
look.
not feel good.
I'm look out the window and see what it's tied to.
It goes up.
What the?
Okay, well, I want to get him down at this point.
Oh,
All right, so
untie
you
him.
untie him.
Okay.
I was just gonna keep yanking until whatever thing was on the roof came down through the roof.
It doesn't. The rope will break first.
Oh boy.
Yeah, my worry though is what was on the other side, and if it was
That's what
something
I'm worried
that,
about.
it's something that's about to fall outside.
Oh no.
Fine.
I
Oh,
know.
no.
I'll cast alarm. Osias, come here.
Oh boy.
I
Dino
think
says,
I
So
know.
now,
Dino,
Something about it makes the hair on the back of your neck stick up, Eritrea.
damn it! I was
Oh,
really hoping
no.
it wasn't. Did we steal Gaius's dragon?
Do you climb up the rope?
Yeah, yeah. Oh god.
oh my God.
Oh,
Oh,
we
to be
did.
fair, the dragon came with us. If that's the case.
The smell is terrible, Eritrea, and as you climb up, you see a monstrosity
Oh no.
with 3 heads. One of a
Oh.
goat,
No.
one of a lion. Its tail is a coiled serpent, 2 large dragon wings, and the face of a dragon.
I
Is this
climb
a
back inside.
chimera?
I climb back inside.
And it is asleep.
I
What-
climb
what
back
the-
inside. I
And
climb
it's
back
covered in
inside.
wine.
I
Oh,
climb
no.
back outside and I shove the rope outside after Odias. We don't want anything to do with this.
What
We
happened?
committed Grand Theft Chimera.
Is it a
GTC.
chimera or chimera? I think I might have misheard.
Grand Theft Chimera?
We.
It's GT. It's GTC BC.
Where did we get a chimera?
What?
What?
We have a chimera.
It's on the roof and it's sleeping. We should be really quiet. It's sleeping. Luckily, Dynamis didn't yank harder, otherwise it would have woke up. But there's a chimera on the roof, and where did we get one of those from?
You can't. No, you must be seeing things. I stick my head out the window. Oh my.
You see a rope that goes up.
No, it's up there. I'll describe it in great detail. I was hoping we kidnapped a dragon. That would be easier to explain, but I don't know where we got this from either.
I look at the priestess and ask her.
But
"Is
looking
this
around, you
supposed to
are
be-"
in the city of Astoria.
We
You
are?
are on
Okay.
top of the headquarters of the Order of Sidon.
Oh shit.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
Not the Temple of Sidon, mind you, not the point of worship. The military barracks.
Man,
oh,
we're awesome.
Shit.
I
How?
look over at the priestess. Is there supposed to be a chimera on the roof?
You guys own a chimera?
What?
I found a
What are you talking
chimera.
about?
Chimera.
If you guys lost a chimera, we found it.
This place is clean. Get out, all of you.
Okay,
Wait,
don't disturb the
Never want to
chimera.
see you again.
Wait. What happened? What do you remember? What happened last night? What did we do to you?
I don't know, but I'm glad that you cleaned the mess. And I don't know where the 2 temple guards that were here through the night are either.
Oh,
Neither do we, so we're in the same boat.
we find them, we'll send them back.
But you left a horse and cart outside.
Oh,
Oh, and we drove?
Oh, that was very unsafe.
It's
Ah.
broken. Now get out and
Yeah.
get
Horse?
to work.
Okay,
the cart.
Oh.
I appreciate this. All right, let's get out of here.
Excuse
Outside
me,
the
ma'am.
temple, it is late Oh, go ahead.
Ma'am, oh. Do you know where the bathroom is?
Out! 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 As you go outside, the sun is already high. It is late morning. And true enough, there is a watch cart that is crashed into a pillar. There's no driver in sight. The horse snorts loudly and looks at you with crossed eyes, as it is also hungover. And it starts hoofing in your direction as you approach.
Oh, I definitely drank with him last night.
In the back of the cart, there is a large locked box. Which of you did I say had a key in your pocket?
I don't remember a key.
You didn't
Yeah,
say
I remember
anything.
ring.
I don't
You got
remember
a
a
key.
key being mentioned.
You didn't mention a key.
The key is ring shaped.
Ah.
Oh. Oh.
So Ozias?
Not his ring.
Oh crap.
If you're looking here, put a ring on it.
Try to open up the ring.
Wait, why was there a clay statue of me in the Devil's in the barracks?
Great question. Did you take it with you?
I might have asked first. Hey, wait, why is there a statue of me in here?
I don't know, but get your blaspheming statue out of my temple.
Right, fine. Pick up the temple and walk out with it.
It is a
gonna be really weird
kobold-sized
if this-
statue of Nymphozias.
It's going to be really weird if, like, this was, like, belonged to someone in the barracks, because that's a little creepy. Is it my craftsmanship? No?
This
Okay.
does not look magically formed. You can see tool marks.
Is it good? Does it at least look good?
I mean, it's
Pretty
it's-
good?
It's good enough that you can tell it's a statue of you.
Okay.
Basically.
It's not like the statue of David by Michelangelo, you know, but
Yeah.
Osiris, when you get over here, quit playing with yourself.
But it's a good look, even if it's using tools, it's a pretty...
You need to
look
put
at it,
yourself
it actually is a
away.
pretty...
No.
Just leave the.
statue in my inventory. Slip the statue, put it over my
I'm
shoulder.
gonna unlock the box. Is that what the sound's coming from?
you unlock the box, and when you do,
Please don't be a halfling.
the lid
Halfling.
bursts open, and a nearly naked dwarf jumps out and punches you in the face.
I know that guy.
And he scrambles past,
Not a
and
halfling.
howling in fury. He goes, "You lunatics! I trusted you. We were brothers in oil."
But did you die?
We're How'd you get in there?
Sorry? What?
What happened? How'd you get in there?
Brothers in oil? What do you mean? How did you get in there?
He yells, "We're brothers in oil," and then he runs away.
Damn it.
Wait, come
Wait,
back.
wait!
You tried to catch him?
Yeah.
All right, time for skill challenge. He is running through the this nearly naked dwarf is running through the streets of Astoria screaming bloody murder. They're going to kill me. They tried to kill me. Running through the streets.
It's
You
like,
all feel
wait.
terrible. Anybody have a speed higher than 30?
I have a
I do.
35.
I can.
I have 35.
I have a
Let's see.
40.
Rogues. A 40-foot speed?
I have a climb
50.
speed too.
I need you to make an athletics check at disadvantage, Eritrea. As you
guess.
run after to him with a 40-foot speed, you catch him quite easily, but he is covered in oil. He's greased.
I was gonna use a polo, but that works too.
Oh, make an attack roll.
Because I have a polo and he's a favorite enemy because he's human.
I'll
He's a
prep
humanoid.
vortex. I'll prep that vortex for just in case.
Is it disadvantage?
The attack roll is not a disadvantage. It's not affected by grease.
21.
He hits the ground hard and starts bleeding. Ah! How could you? You monster!
Oh.
Wait, stop running. We don't know what has happened here. Just stop. Why are you covered in grease? Okay.
Dynamis,
first
can
one.
you pick him up? That hurt my shoulder.
Get her.
Dynamis, grease lightning, after the night we've had.
I look at my stomach, like my
Lightning
arms.
bolts.
I'm oily a little bit, like
You are
residue.
very oily.
Oh
The
shit.
lightning bolts, dude. The lightning bolts on your face.
Grease lightning.
Oh man.
You're the lightning bolts.
Okay, here. Let me see if I can help you with a wound or something.
There's no magic or anything that's gonna heal this wound. Oh, him.
Yeah.
Yeah, him.
Oh, alright.
I loved you. No, I don't love you. But you guys are so
yes.
crazy. Ah, embrace me, hug me, get this damn thing off me.
I'm trying. Just don't move. What happened? What do you remember? What we did to you? What happened?
I don't want no.
Do you not? Wait. You don't remember the night we had with the
Not a
oil?
bit. Not a single bit.
Oh, we stripped our clothes together on the Rock of Estor, and you challenged me, Greased Lightning. You challenged I, the great Babacles, to a wrestling match to the death. And though you won, in your mercy you spared me and gave me wine. And then you brought me along with you and that made me have as many shots of wine as birthdays we've had. You're
Sounds
cool.
like you. That sounds like
Oh.
something you would do, Dynamis.
I know it doesn't apply here,
That's a lot. That's a lot of birthdays.
but I'm gonna use a reaction to record that.
After that, you dragged me to the gambling den, and you said that I was your lucky charm. How insensitive. And then we partied until we got to the police wagon, and you stole it.
No, crap.
And then you kept saying you needed to keep me for future luck, and you locked me in a box.
Did someone chase us after the police wagon?
I was in a box.
In my defense,
So someone could have been after our Lucky Charms?
I think I broke Rose.
And I broke Brian.
Oh my gosh. Right, prepare muscle.
Okay, so we have so much to start. We had naked oil wrestling.
You let me go. It's not fair that he gets a cool nickname like Grease Lightning, and I'm just the Great Babacles. You could have at least called me Goose God.
Would you like to be
What?
called Goose God?
no,
I would,
I
and
don't
I'd
want.
like to go back to my lovely geese. I love them.
We should go to the gambling den and see if we left anything there.
How was I doing?
At Grease Wrestling?
Well, no,
Wait,
at
You're just
the-
gonna let me go now?
yeah.
Good.
But-
And he stands up tight and he says, "That's my skirt." And he takes off Dynamis' skirt because Dynamis still has pants on his head.
Oh, I found your staff.
Anyways, put pants on, please.
So, how'd I do at the gambling den?
He storms off angry. He doesn't answer your question.
We should go check.
Kyle wants to look over the police cart, see if there's anything there.
So this is a cart of the Astorian Guard. It doesn't look like there's anything to do in that cart other than graffiti, broken wine bowls, and empty bottles galore.
We should leave it.
I'm sorry to do this to you, John.
We should
I
burn
turn
it.
on Speak with the Animals.
I was gonna ask that too. I was about to do that too. I was gonna start talking to the horse.
Okay.
We're gonna talk to the. Well, it looked happy to see us, and the two of us can talk to animals. So Azai's probably talked to it all night.
I
Uh,
talk to animals.
Officer Clover.
Yeah. I'm sure.
Perhaps you can
one of-
help us recall what happened this last evening.
From what I'm assuming happened is one of us tried to steal it, and Osias said, "No, we should ask permission from the horse first, and tell him it's for official Astorian Guard business." And that's probably what he
That might
told the
explain why I
horse.
know the horse's name.
And then the rest of us were like, yeah, whatever, and just took the horse.
Even drunk, Osiris is still a goody two-shoes.
That's like something Osiris would spend 30 minutes trying to convince the horse to go wrong. That's like Flynn from Rapunzel with the horse. He would ask the horse to go along with it for a little bit.
No, you don't understand, Officer Clay. Why am I switching to an Irish accent? No, you do not understand, Officer Clyde. This is a very important endeavor. We need to get to the gambling den this minute. You sound nervous about this. Here, drink this wine. It'll help your nerves.
Let me read through this real quick so I can answer this completely unexpected question. I'm sorry, guys.
No worries.
So the horse looks at you and he says, "Criminal. Brother, you were the chosen one, and you betrayed us. I will be reporting you to your supervisor, Captain."
Oh, okay, and what exactly do you plan on reporting to him to help us in our own investigation of what happened when we were under the control of banshees?
Listen, you think you had a rough night? I woke up wearing a toga tied to a statue with glitter in places only a farrier should see. And someone named Bobbercles kept calling me Pegasus and trying to climb on me backwards.
Only places a farrier should see.
Oh boy.
Fair, very fair. This is why it's important that you shouldn't drink and drive at the same... Wait, you weren't driving a cart while under the influence of alcohol, were you?
I'm a horse. It doesn't apply to me.
Oh, so playing the species card to get special treatment. I see how this is.
If you want to know what happened last night, I will tell you. I was stolen by a man in kobold who reeked of wine and poor life decisions.
That doesn't sound anything like that.
And then
I
you
look
rode
at
me
Dynamis.
straight into a fountain. Some fool with blonde hair fed me olives, tried to braid my tail, and then challenged a goat to a foot race. All while I was still hitched.
That sounds like Guile.
Do you know how undignified that is for a warhorse? One of you kept yelling, "To the stars!" and whipped me with a bedsheet. I don't do stars, I do roads and oats. Not this madness, and I got no oats. And then I saw unspeakable things with this satyr. There was chanting, laughter, someone drew a mustache on a statue, and I haven't known fear like that since the days upon the Cyclops Circus. My saddle is full of olives, my hooves are painted pink. A man threw up in my helmet and put it on me. Never speak to me of this night again. And the horse spits at you like a llama.
Sorry about the bedsheet. I feel like that was me.
Sorry about the helmet.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Sorry about the statue.
I apologize for everything that I've done.
And the olives, and the glitter, and the braiding.
And the foot race, apparently. Did you win?
I don't know. I got the badge.
Did you at least win?
That's what you get.
Okay. Cool. I love it.
We gotta find the gambling den. Anyone know where the gambling den is?
Clive, do you know what road the gambling den was on? I'm sorry, Officer Clover. He gives us directions. Okay. I have directions to the gambling den.
Alright, we should go that way.
Yes. We check the cart for anything that's ours that might be, clean it out of the olives and everything.
It takes a little while to get there. And when you get to the gambling den and you walk in, everybody cheers. Hey, you're back!
Oh, no.
Oh.
Yeah!
Aye!
Yeah! And you see that their tables are covered in clay tokens, matching the ones that you have. Can you believe how angry you made Aristodemos? Oh, I'm glad I'm not in your sandals. Oh! Come, sit at my table, drink, give me some of your tokens, eh? Maybe we can play more ante. And he starts dealing cards.
Where's my lucky buddy?
We were actually kind of trying to piece together everything that happened last night. Who did you say we pissed off?
Aristodemos! Wait, you don't remember? Oh, have I got a story for you, you little drunkards, you! Ha 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 ha!
Oh, okay. By the way, does anyone recognize this statue? I'm curious who made this
No.
statue.
But that's pretty cool!
Okay, we're still not at that part of the story yet. I put that away. So, what exactly happened to us?
Last night you turned up last night and you bought into the game using some really fancy necklace that you had. And somehow the satyr kept going all in and kept winning. Aristodemos, a local noble lord, was playing against you last night and he spent a bunch of money and time disparaging you, saying he hated the heroes of the Heartlands, wanted nothing to do with you, especially Ozios. Eventually, the end of the night, everybody was all out of money watching Brontes and Aristodemos 1-for-1. And Brontes upped the ante by betting Eritrea's life in a duel against everything Aristodemos had on him. Eritrea didn't want to, but eventually they agreed. Dependent on being given all of the cash if Brontes won. And he did! Aristodemos, he blew up, screaming that they were cheating and he'd get them back. But then Brontes reminded him that the bet was for everything he had on him, and proceeded to take all of the clothes off of his back while we all looked. The group left. And then he even took his wedding ring, stating that his wife was his now.
Oh my god.
That seems like something you would do, Brontes.
Wait, that means this is yours, Brontes. Why is it on me?
No, no, it's not.
Why did he have a feminine ring?
Yeah. Where is he? So I can give him back his clothes.
Aristodemos? Who knows? He walked out of here naked as the day he was born, swearing he would get vengeance upon the heroes of the Heartlands. But hey, at least you have his sandals.
I do. I do.
After that, you guys left. It was crazy. I heard screaming outside. It was awesome. Best night I've ever had.
What happened to the necklace?
You bought in for it. Let me double check what happened to the necklace.
Yeah.
What was-
As soon as he said gave a fancy necklace, it's like, oh crap, that's where
Yep.
the necklace from Menorah went.
Whatever happened to Bobocles?
He went home.
He had to go. How
He
how
got
is-
a little tied up, and then we had to let him go.
Look, I'll be honest with you. That was a really crazy night. If you give me all the tokens you have, I will give you your necklace back.
Do we have tokens?
You have a ton of tokens.
Yeah, Brontes is scabbard. All of his weapons are missing, but all of his scabbards are
Everyone's
filled with
weapons are
clay tokens.
missing.
Yeah.
My hands are gone?
So I put my pants on normal. Did I check what? Did I find anything in my pockets?
No.
Okay.
Okay,
No
this
people.
this very very rich guy was he wearing this? He holds up his clothes.
Yeah! And they all start cheering.
Well, that explains that.
Who's Batman?
I'm still trying to figure out where this ring came from, though. Does this ring look familiar to you all?
I don't remember a
One
thing.
that's on Osiris' band? No? None of you recognize it? Alright. We're still not at that part in the story. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
When we were here, were we with any of our friends?
Yeah, the little dwarf, Bobocles!
No. Other the most beautiful woman ever, and friends.
Oh yeah, Princess Honora! She was having a blast.
Oh, Nora was here.
What
There was
happened?
Yeah,
Princess
but
Honora, and then there was some bard.
yeah, tell me more about the bard.
She was all over you, big guy. Oh.
All right, we're on the right track.
All right.
He said, Bobicles said that we came from the Rakavestor, where the two of you had been grease wrestling. Maybe if we head
Grease
over there.
lightning!
Out of curiosity, do you know where the bard and the princess went after?
They went with
here?
you. What do you mean?
There
Where
was
they
a-
went? They went with you.
Did we skip a thing? There was a fountain. There was supposed to be a fountain. We ran the cart into a
Oh.
fountain.
What?
So there's a fountain.
They start laughing and go, "You guys drove? Oh, you're a madman."
I will trade my tokens for the necklace, though.
You get your necklace back. He takes the tokens and he says, "Haha, this isn't as many as you left with. Oh well."
The lightning bolts on the side of my face. Do they smudge or does it hurt?
They smudge.
Okay.
You did get a Oh, wait. Eritrea, you have those plates in place of your chakrams.
So, Guile, it is pretty sore when you walk.
What part of me I saw?
Guile, you have an entire back piece.
Your tushy is pretty sore, buddy.
Oh. You got a butt tattoo.
It does sting.
Maybe. It could be other things.
No, it's on the cheek. Let's keep things above.
I
It's one of those awkward moments where it's like you can't see it yourself. You have to ask one of us if we can see it.
Who do I ask?
Look at my butt. Look at my butt, guys.
He'll ask Osias because Osias has healed before and he thinks maybe he's hurt.
You're injured on your butt?
Yeah, it's the left one.
What's wrong?
It hurts with every step.
Are you okay? What happened?
I don't know.
Hold on. I wrap my hand in like whatever was left of the baby Bjorn cloth that was tying me up, and I kind of reach up, very carefully, gently tug down.
There's a bandage.
All right, there is a bandage.
Okay. Is it a Thanias bandage?
Oh.
Is it a Tanias bandage? No, it does not look like a Tanias bandage.
No, it looks like a Dynamis bandage.
It looks like a bandage.
Oh wow.
Do you want me to check
Please.
here in public?
I mean, we could find a corner, a back room or something.
There are private
Oh.
rooms over there. You two have fun. Clean up after.
We don't argue. I just drag Guile over there. Real quick, pull the bandage off, take a look. Is it a tattoo?
It says Wildcat Muse. And there is a theater mask.
Add that to my sheet now. Flaws.
What do you mean flaws?
Wildcat Muse Theater what?
It has a theater mask, like the, you know what I'm talking about, like the white mask that they use for like.
Gotcha.
Greek theater?
There's a stencil on the other. It's like this one tragedy, and the other one has a stencil of a comedy.
No, it just says comedy.
Oh, it's just a comedy. Okay. You. All right. First off, let me put that back on there.
It is incredibly well done.
You'll
Whoever
be-
did it was surely inspired by the muse herself.
You have a very surprisingly well done tattoo that says Wildcat Muse, and it's the sort of the theatrical laughing face thing that you see outside of some cheaper theaters.
He looks over his
Surprisingly well done.
He looks over his shoulder and he's spinning, trying to look at it like,
You're going to have to trust me.
that's a. Okay.
Side
even-
note, don't take this in a weird way, but you have very nice butt cheeks. Anyway,
thank you. I did lots of squats. Never know who's
it
looking.
shows. It's definitely making good work.
I don't. That's an odd tattoo. Even for me.
That does mean we stopped by a tattooist.
Yeah.
And with how high quality it was, I'm pretty certain Kyra was probably inspiring him. Or Kyra did it. Kyra probably was inspiring him.
Probably.
Okay. So, Honora and Kyra left with us from here. They're in the cart. We could go and check out the Rock of Estor. You know what? We've been to the Rock of Estor plenty of times. Let's go find a tattoo artist.
Well, that might be.
Let's go to the rock.
That might be something specific as the rock somebody saw, like where we came from. I know we have to find
Maybe.
the tattoo artist, but
I-
we also have to find Kyra and the princess.
Yes, I'm very actually concerned, especially since the princess left with us from here. But at least it sounds like she was having fun.
You check the
Yeah.
fountain on the way?
We can check the fountain on the way.
That's it.
On the way out, I'm gonna ask our friend. When we left, did we say where we were going at all?
No.
Or did we say where we came from?
The Dragon's Tooth. You were drinking there with the king. And all the pretty ladies. So,
I knew
Don't
we
worry,
went and
you-
got food after.
Out of curiosity, was this man limping when he came in, or was he walking normally? I'm pointing at Guile.
he didn't walk in. He was being carried by the big one, with Bobacles.
All right, you got the tattoo on the way here.
He kept saying that he wanted to ride the lightning.
Oh boy.
Why do I feel
Okay.
shame?
Because you're the dad.
Because you're the lightning. You're the one who got rode.
Yeah.
You were hidden.
Rode hard and put up wet. You want a towel? You're very oily.
It's oily.
But, you know, grease lightning, am I right? It's a good stick.
Give me the towel.
He gives you the towel. Hey, thanks for the best night we've had here in ages. I'm really glad I wasn't playing against you for long.
All right. To the Dragon's Tooth?
Never go all in against a satyr. That's what I learned. He's got a poker face like none other.
Please forget about it. It was just a mistake.
All right. To the Dragon's Tooth. Let's figure out what the frick happened.
I feel like this is just gonna get worse as we go.
I don't know. This is, Kyra had fun. Anora had fun. We supposedly had fun. Not bad.
All right.
Well, why don't we, before we head to the Dragon's Tooth, head off and take our break for the night?
That sounds
And,
like a plan.
All right, sounds good.
We will be back in about 15 or so minutes. What do you guys think?
It's good.
Yeah.
Perfect.
good.
Thanks for tuning in, and stay tuned. Come back. Join us as we return and see what happened on this night to remember as the cold north wind blows. We'll be right back.
Feel worse. I'm the toughest player you are. Hunt the beast, I'll show you war. I'm the fury in the dark. I'll tear this world apart. They think I'm lost, but I'm just here. The fury spark is crystal clear. I'll burn them all, make them bleed. I am the hunter, I am the seed. Blood of beast. Oh, Gale, the curious one, with magic deep inside. You learn the past that you see, the future's where you'll ride. A coin that sparkles burns so bright, a path that leads you far. To city of the dead, my friend, where secrets are the star. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. You left your home behind, you know, to chase the tales untold. A coin, a key to tombs so deep, where whispers will unfold. A restless soul, a bond so true, with Damon by your side. Together you will unearth the past, with magic as your guide. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. The burden's heavy, knowledge told, but still you press ahead. The future's bright, the past is gold, and soon you'll find your thread. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. Oh, Gale, the curious one, with magic you will run. Make the future bright, shining through the night. The curious one has won. In a realm of magic and mystery, where the legends come alive, under Titan's wrath and weather harsh, we're living to survive. A group of heroes brave and bold, on a quest they did embark, to slay a bull with tusk of strength from forces wild and dark. With spell and shield they faced the beast, their hearts were filled with dread. 2 hunters joined the noble quest, a foe to soon be dead. Through forest deep and river wild, they tracked the creature swift. With every step their spirits grew, this local pledge to lift. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. With courage shown they fought the beast, and in prophecy they trust. To meet where see the oracle, their fate shall be revealed at last. Towards the future marching now, with legends of the past. To stand as one against the fall, they are on legends trail. And one day we'll stand proud for all, to their success we hail. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. In a realm of magic and mystery, where vile corruption spreads, 4 heroes turn towards new goals after a hag is dead. They saved where see the oracle down in a grotto deep. Many had died to Titan's wrath, but no time left to weep. Towards the old wood led their trail, known faces there to meet. Against corruption to prevail seems to run quite deep. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes, for who did prevail at last. The hag is dead, slain is the boar. divine but full of rage. Amazon warriors raise me strong. In the sands of battle I belong. While father fights, his shadows call. His glory waits beneath it all. I am the lion of battle strong, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim my fate, what's meant to be. Have God, warrior, breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Cole speaks of destiny. 3 great tasks ahead of me. Find my mother lost in time. Slay the dragon's cruel design. Build a weapon never done. Fight until the war is won. Hide his legacy to see to stay. To see his glory rise engraved. The arena shakes with every stride. Thunder roars and lightning guides. The titans think they've seen the end. This lion roars instead. Oh, watch them fall. Lose it all. Naturals calls me champion true. With battle cries, I'll break through. I'll restore my father's crown and make these ancient powers bow down. Not just blood that makes me strong, but every battle, right or wrong. It's time to prove what I can be, to rise above divinity. I am the lion of battle throne, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I'll rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim my fate, what's meant to be. Have God, warrior, breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Let them hear my battle cry. As I make these titans die. Father's pride I'll soon restore. This is what I'm fighting for. This is what I'm fighting for. Born with fire in my veins, half divine but full of rage. Amazon warriors raise me strong. In the sands of battle I belong. While father fights, his shadows call. His glory waits beneath it all. I am the lion of battle strong, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim my fate, what's meant to be. Have God, warrior, breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Cole speaks of destiny. 3 great tasks ahead of me. Find my mother lost in time. Slay the dragon's cruel design. Build a weapon never done. Fight until the war is won. Hide his legacy to see to stay. To see his glory rise engraved. The arena shakes with every stride. Thunder roars and lightning guides. The titans think they've seen the end. This lion roars instead. Oh, watch them fall. Lose it all. Naturals calls me champion true. With battle cries, I'll break through. I'll restore my father's crown and make these ancient powers bow down. Not just blood that makes me strong, but every battle, right or wrong. It's time to prove what I can be, to rise above divinity. I am the lion of battle throne, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I'll rise above, with strength, revenge,
And we're back. Welcome back, everybody, to CEN, your collective entertainment network. As a reminder, I'm your DM, John. I'm joined by my wonderful players, Rose, Mason, Ray, Nost, and Brian. And we are in the middle of chaos because of Guile. Probably, maybe, mostly Guile, usually Guile.
This isn't the first time this has happened.
When we left off, you all were retracing your steps from A Night to Remember, and you were headed to the Dragon's Tooth Inn, the local bar.
Is it still standing?
So,
Oh no.
Is there anything on the roof?
let me pull up my my notes
No.
here.
No.
Here we go. He's like, I like this place. Oh, the dwarves.
See a
are
child
gone.
walking down the street with the staff of Kentamane and 6 arms.
Oh no.
Let's see. The temple, this. No. Perfect. So, as you get back to the bar, it is there, but it is trashed. And you can see the barkeep, whose name I totally remember off the top of my head. Theocles, was that? Ooh, I feel like a bad DM. Oh, man. Not Bob.
Ron, how dare you not remember every single NPC that you have put into this very thoroughly and detailed town?
Delphion!
I
and
am...
Trika, the barmaid. But Delphion is outside, and he sees you, and he starts yelling. He says, No. You do not come back here. You do not... He says, You stay away before you can do any more damage.
What kind of damage?
Alright. Yeah, that's a good question.
This is ridiculous. How could you make such a mess after I treated you so well? You were like my brother, Ozias. You were the chosen one. You were supposed to bring balance to the bar, not destroy it and leave it in tatters.
I offered to remodel again, didn't I?
He is very angry. He does not seem reasonable.
That's first off. That's the second time I've heard that today. First time, strangely, was from a horse. Second, Delphion. I apologize for anything we did or happened, or I guess whatever I remodeled. But we don't need to set foot inside the bar. We're just trying to figure out.
And he walks
What
over
happened?
to Bronzes, and he chest bumps him, and he goes, And you! She was my wife!
Oh shit.
What did I? What did I do?
You look very mad.
It's like, look, I know what I'm about to say to you may not sound very good, and I know from the bottom of my heart that it will probably not mean anything to you until you hit me. But I do not remember anything. I apologize on whatever measly concoction I did. Forgive me. It was merely a fool's time. A fool's time back in the days when I was young.
But you got my young days of yes last night.
Make for me a persuasion check at disadvantage, Brontes.
Very well.
If it's Brontes, can he fail?
Does the 21 work?
Does a 21?
It's Brontes.
He's a bard.
She stops and she says, okay,
He's good all the time.
you are a great hero.
Yeah, your wife thought so too.
Oh, jeez.
Don't
I cover
say
Dynamis' mouth before it slips out loudly enough.
I apologize. I have desecrated your house. Just know that from the bottom of my heart, I owe you a deep apology and whatever I can do to make reparations.
What do you want? Why are you back here? We're closed.
Just tell us what happened.
That's what we want. We have no memory of what happened last night.
Okay, you all came in here hand in hand singing Tura Lura Lura, and then that terrible poet from Mitros and Guile played instruments, and you all sang some song I've never heard about someone named Eileen. This one-legged waitress who worked at a restaurant I've never heard of.
She was very slow. We always kept telling her to come on. I remember that song.
Was there more people with us at the time? We're missing 3.
I don't know where the IHOP even is, but I don't care that she works there.
It's a family restaurant.
Oh, the Continental House of Pancakes. I want to go.
But he says, it was you, there was Princess Honora, Aesop of the Dragon Shrine, King Pythor, it was everyone.
Aesop joined us.
In particular, Eritrea would not stop singing and challenged everyone in the bar, one by one, to a karaoke contest. She won every single time. Well, I say she won. She declared herself the winner and started to throw things at them if they contested the judgment.
That's
I
not right.
eventually tried to get you to leave, and you jumped up into the rafters and continued to sing even louder. I started waving my broom at you to shoo you down, and you yelled, "Go, Chakram, go!" and threw a plate at my head. I don't remember much after that.
That sounds right.
That explains why you have those plates with you.
Do you know where I left my actual chakrams?
Well, of course. You checked them all here. I made you check your weapons when you came in because you were so drunk I didn't want you to kill someone.
I
Good
appreciate
thing I
that.
did, I'd be dead. You would have killed me. Look at my head. Look at it.
Sorry. Have you seen our doctor? Our doctor could fix it, but he's currently missing.
That's another thing. Do you know where Tanias went?
I don't even know what that means.
He usually wears blue.
That's you.
The funny man with the shoulder?
Yeah,
He
Tanias.
left with you, I think. I don't know. I was unconscious
He didn't make it back to
from
where
a
we ended
traumatic
up.
head wound.
I'm sorry.
But you do see he very clearly has a Tanias bandage.
Oh.
Oh.
No, no, Tanias has already fixed it. It's okay. He bandaged you. It's fine. That means he healed it. We're good.
Do you know
So
where
tonight-
this stick came from?
Where what?
The stick of the
Statue?
the statue of the middle-aged man.
But he goes and he says, your weapons are missing from the check room. Instead, there's this, and he holds up a slip of paper.
What's a slip of paper say?
Oh God, no.
It says Aesop.
Oh, that
Oh, thank
actually
God.
seems responsible of us. You know, considering he
Oh,
helped the Dragonlords in all their parties and adventures, that sounds right. That sounds right.
Okay.
He's done
Okay,
this
that's
before. Just go
Do you
find
know where
Aesop.
this statue goes? Holding up the statue of myself.
I've never seen that before in my life.
All right, disappears behind his back again.
Do you
Maybe
know?
Aesop carved it.
Do you know of any good tattoo artists? And have you seen any ferrets?
When you
Oh.
say ferrets, his eyes go wide, and he gets the 1,000-yard stare,
Oh no.
and he starts crying.
We
Yes,
should leave.
he's seen ferrets.
Go.
Okay, okay. Aesop. The next stop is Aesop, I think.
Let's go.
Good
Let's see
plan.
if we can find them.
Yeah, we're gonna have to pick a new name again. We can't keep doing this.
Is the fountain on the way to Aesop so we can see if we left someone in the fountain?
So for the extents of this purposes, we're not using a real map, guys, right? You pick a location, and I tell you what
Right.
happens there.
Gotcha.
So no, it is
All
not.
right. Okay.
The fountain is in the agora.
All right.
You want to hit the Agora real quick and then head over to Aesop's?
Yes, if we left someone in the
Yeah,
fountain.
If our equipment's with Aesop, then it's probably safe. It's probably safe.
If we can find Aesop, it's probably safe, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, if we left Aesop in the fountain,
Yeah.
let's go to the fountain.
Let's go to the fountain.
Drunks and fountains don't mix. And we don't have Tanias.
It's Tanias who's in the fountain.
Taking a bath.
Gael, are you doing okay there? You're kind of starting to limp more. Is the alcohol wearing off?
Yeah, it's really starting to sting back there.
Do you need someone to carry you?
I mean, I could
Do
always
you
ride.
want to ride Grease Lightning?
I would like to ride the lightning again, maybe.
Uncle Lightning.
Considering I got a little bit of ink the other day, would I have any of the like salve that they may have given me?
Sure.
Here, put this on it. It'll feel better.
To the dragon tooth on it. Can I use your restroom, your bathroom, a private room for a moment? I need to rub.
No!
I need to rub some salve on my ass.
It's closed.
It's missing.
I'd explain why it's
You sure
closed.
it's open?
Salve up
There's
on
no
the way.
door.
You said you guys wanted to head to the Agora next, or was it the Dragon Shrine? It was kind of split.
Agora.
The fountain.
The Agora.
Agora
Yeah.
fountain.
All right, so bustling crowds fill the wide market square. Stall owners hawk fresh olives and embroidered cloaks. A merchant woman sees your group and gasps,
Oh no.
"It's you!"
It's us.
Hello?
Osiris! And she falls and she proceeds to start to try to kiss your feet.
Bad idea.
I think she knows
I
about the
back up.
statue.
I think we found where the statue goes.
I switched
Yeah, I was
places
gonna
with the statue.
Yeah.
I think we found who made the statue.
There we go.
Substitute jutsu.
I have heard stories about you.
I'm just gonna pull up like a barrel and sit down and watch this.
Okay.
Aristophanes is looking for that statue. He's paying great coin for someone to bring you to him.
Oh.
Okay.
All right. Do I recognize the name Aristophanes?
Nope.
Oh, thank you. And where is Aristophanes at? I've been trying to find the owner of this statue for quite some time.
Over here. And she takes you over to the local stall owner, and you see that his stall is filled with memorabilia of the heroes of the Heartlands, including dozens of tiny statues of each of you. He sees you and says, "My best customers have come back. It is so good to see you again, my friends. Look, I have been making statues all morning just to replace all the ones you bought. Haha.
How many did we buy?
Oh,
Oh, what? Late last night you turned up, and you spent an inordinate amount of money buying every single Osiris statue that I had.
Just the Osiris ones?
That's the ones that you bought, yes?
I bought them.
was I
Something
crying?
about missing things.
I was crying, wasn't I?
No, you were giggling with the two pretty women.
Oh, all right.
You were all laughing about some joke that I didn't understand. But you were saying how you just won all this money and you wanted to spend it all. So you bought every Osiris statue I had. All 3 dozen.
You know that actually, Guile, I feel like you might have switched
What?
statues around the city.
And I don't know what you did or why you would do so, but people have been finding the statuettes all over the city. They think it's a great scavenger hunt.
Wait, is there like a little like
Everyone.
exclamation point above his head that says side quest?
If you wanted to.
Okay.
I know of at least a dozen separate groups of people are searching out to try to catch them all, as you had said. Got to catch them all. Searching for all the statues because they want the prize you promised.
Did I mention what I promised?
One woman with her friend said something about how she thinks it's a secret message and a test from her true love. That if she finds all the statues, they'll be together forever. Because he does not die and lives forever on the mountain. People have told me they found statues in the Agora, the amphitheater, the pub, the palace, the Rock of Estor, all over town. Even the Dragon Shrine.
That would make
Yeah.
sense. That
I
sounds
would
like
be busy.
something I would do. Have you seen any ferrets?
Last I saw, they were running around with all the statues.
That makes sense.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, that's actually not the weirdest thing. I expected this to happen with those statues. That actually makes sense. Guile putting statues of, the Dragonlord up everywhere. That actually makes a whole lot of sense.
I don't know
actually.
what prize you're promising, but people are rushing around to collect all the statues of Osiris.
That's funny. This is
And
why.
business has never been better. Thank you, my friends. I, Aristophanes, will never forget you.
You're welcome. Did we happen to mention where we were going next, or did you see?
You ran straight to the palace.
Palace.
Okay.
Maybe we left Honora there.
Before we go to
Hopefully.
the palace, could we check out the amphitheater?
Okay.
If there's any place that it just seems like someplace that we may have gone.
You also kept trying to purchase this statue I have of my father, and I told you it wasn't for sale.
I look at the statue of his father.
Later on in the night, that statue went missing. And in its place was a puddle of grease. It was the last statue my father ever made.
A self statue?
Yes. He was much better than I am. But these sell like hotcakes, I tell you what.
I try to sleight a hand, like hand it off to Eritrea, see if she can.
Slide
Put
a
it
hand it up
back.
there.
Uh,
Dynamis is so big. I imagine if I see him like moving his hand with like how big his hand is compared to the statue, I can like turn him enough to where I can like shove it quietly onto the thing next to him.
Thank you. I won't hold it against you. I know you are very, very drunk.
Appreciate it.
so when he said that we bought it all, I'm just like, oh no, did we bill it to the restaurant that we first went?
Well, you said
No.
that we'd won. I'd won Ozias had won a lot of money, is what you said, right? I had won
No,
a
no,
lot
no,
of
no,
money.
no, no, no. One of the other ones. I think it was him. And he points at Brontez. He says he had all the money and he bought every
makes
Ozias statue. Talking about the new Dragonlords.
Yeah, I was gonna say that makes a whole lot of sense after yesterday. Yeah,
Yep.
Okay.
that seems
Okay.
pretty on par, Brontez.
So there.
Yep.
Needed
My
My
that.
protege, the new Dragon Lord, the one with honor and integrity, all over town. Yeah, that's
Like
yeah.
the statues and win a prize. Hey.
Yeah.
What
Apparently,
color's your armor gonna be?
apparently, we were studying marketing while I was drunk.
My armor? I'm not going to be like those Dragonlords.
I don't know what you're going to do when that girl finds you, but she's quite keen. Any of the other groups that find those statues, she's been buying them off of her. She really wants to collect them all to get that prize. I don't know what you did to charm that young lady, but she'll love you.
Well, she knows she
Which
has to
young
be the
lady?
very best.
Ozias, the last one's in your backpack. You have the one in your backpack.
Yeah, there is someone shunting down all. Who's this? Who is this? Who is the young lady who was trying to get all the statues?
I didn't ask her name.
What does she look like?
Let's see. She's kind of short. She's got red hair. Really pretty blue eyes. Kind of skinny.
We should head to the palace.
Oh boy.
That or we have an Enora lookalike. Thank you, Aristophanes. I suppose, and I'm very happy that this has brought you a great deal of business.
No, thank you, heroes of the Heartlands. No one will ever forget this, and we will talk about this forever.
Oh.
Guy will
Not a
drop
bad
5 drachmae on his table and say, "These are to see the Gunters. The accessories for mine."
He hands you the custom-made Gunter statue you commissioned last night.
Haha! I found a Gunter.
Oh.
You gotta catch it with a ball. Actually, you can't do that. That's now copyright. All right. Well, so we want to head to the palace, or any of the other spots you're interested in
I mean,
going
we're
to.
close to the amphitheater, right?
Yeah, I suppose we can
We can
check out the theater instead of the palace.
We can peek and then we can go. I mean, we're right here.
Okay, I mean, as long as we make it quick. I mean, we want to get to the bottom of this as quick as we can. Yeah. I still don't know who this ring belongs to.
So where are we headed next?
To the amphitheater.
To the theater.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Just to
here.
take
The
a
guy
peek to
mentioned the
see if we were
amphitheater.
there.
See, that's where we find Kyra. She's doing Hamlet.
That's my thinking right now.
She's doing a
Let's
one-woman show of Hamlet.
Or something. That's where the tattoo idea came from, or something. Is the theater club?
As you go through the other side of Astoria, you see that there is a cart in the river that a bunch of men are trying to fish out. It is a tattoo cart. But you head to the amphitheater. As you approach the amphitheater, a group of men see you, start waving and shouting. Heroes of the Heartlands, there you are. We knew you'd come. You're just in time. Hurry, before you miss it. And they rush up and they grab Eritrea and start hustling her along some corridors under the amphitheater. And when they come out into the main area, they lead you into a seat behind a table where Kyra is sitting with a pair of dark glasses on. Oh, about time you showed up. These men were about shitting themselves, and there's no way I'm doing this by myself.
What are you doing?
Kyra, we
What
don't
are we about
remember
to do?
a thing from last
Sit,
night.
sit. Shh, 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 shh. It's about to start. Sit, sit, sit.
I'll
Shut up.
sit.
Oh, you're so loud. Oh, my head. More wine. Oh, I sound like my brother.
Oh, there's a family resemblance.
Oh, I want potatoes
No,
and milk.
here. This is wine with a little bit of water
Oh,
in
I'm
it,
so gross.
and I just give her water.
This wine doesn't taste like anything. Huh, I'm a drinking champ. And she starts guzzling it down while simultaneously yelling chug, 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 chug. And then she takes your water skin, she slams it on the ground, and it smashes into pieces. It's not even made out of clay. It's made out of wineskin stuff, but it's
Hey,
shatters.
it's
You contested that if you're on.
Very
Okay,
much
damn
related.
bitches.
We're all very much
No,
related.
But after that, a child walks onto the stage
Oh no.
and begins to loudly and badly play on Brontez's panpipes.
Oh no.
After that, another child starts to give a recital of the history of the heroes of the Heartlands. With your passive perceptions, you very clearly hear Kyra as they're doing this.
Oh no.
Oh no.
She's asleep.
She'll find her way when she wakes up. We should let her rest.
We're going to the palace. I could just carry her.
works
Loudly and badly, these children play the panpipes. While the other one sits there and goes up to you and pulls out and says, pick a card.
Pick a
You
card.
pick a card. You put it back. He shuffles it around. He says, "Is this your card?" And
Yes.
it's the wrong one.
Yes, that's our card.
Hooray!
Okay, excuse me, Dynamis. I have to recollect my pan flutes.
And then after that, there's a badly acted performance of a play, except all of the children are dressed as octopus.
Oh, that one just
Oh.
inked.
Okay.
There is a Lutheria octopus and a Bard octopus, and they start sewing tentacles together. It's really weird.
Whose idea was this? Because I feel like somehow I had a part of this.
It's beautiful. Don't you see the meaning in the tentacles and the sewing
No,
together?
for some odd reason,
Oh.
I took the more heads and more arms thing literally and just.
No, Guy. If you look here in the program, it says, written and directed by Eritrea, the Line of Historia.
What's that one doing over there? Like interpretive dance?
Art is
Not even on the
subjective.
stage.
I see this wonderful. It's this whole scene of the many strings that connect us and are tentacles because they're sticky and they leave marks.
Yeah, I feel like this is oddly enough, and this is weird. This is mine. This has gotta be weird.
The play finishes. Kyra snores so loud the children say, "Wait, is she asleep?"
I
No.
And then
loudly
they get sad
applaud.
and run off.
I loudly applaud for the children as soon as it comes to its conclusion.
Oh, Giles on his feet. He loved the emerald
Kyra
crap
jumps
out
up
of it.
when you start clapping. She goes, no. Oh, it's just you. Okay. That was some night.
We're learning that.
Come on, little one. Let's get you back to the palace.
Hmm.
I'll scoop her up and carry her.
The palace. We're going back to the palace.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Nora?
Oh no.
We hope you knew.
We think at the palace. We think at the
hoping.
palace.
We're
Fingers
hoping at
crossed.
the palace.
What I woke up here after we snuck into some noble's house,
Oh no.
Oh no.
and
That's the chimera.
Nora must have been with us because she kept saying how stuck up and annoying Aristomos is.
Oh, we stole his chimera.
And then I remember Eritrea promised that I would review all of these kids' presentations and give advice to apply to the academy in Mitros because she knows everyone there. And that
See, I told
she
you that was
herself was going to choose the winner and pay for their entry into the Academy of Mitros.
See, I told you that was my mess somehow.
And then we were drinking in the palace? I think?
I'll still pay for their entry to the academy. I just that oddly sounds like me.
Well,
I
you
picked the
have to pick a
octopus
winner.
kid. I picked the octopus kid.
Oh, my head. Yes, muscles. Bring me along.
Okay.
Well, Kyra.
As she walks by, she slaps Guile on the butt cheek and winks.
Dad! Dad!
Oh.
Oh,
That's how you make it stick.
Imagine
Oh, shit.
Guile just goes down.
Yeah, he's down. He's down. He's just down.
I'll pick up Guile since Dynamis has got Kyra. I'll pick up Guile.
Just a single tear.
It's okay, buddy.
You know,
It's
that's
okay.
not even the worst thing.
No,
Don't tell me this
You
is
guys,
another
you
one.
said you don't remember anything?
no.
No, we're
Matthias.
working on it.
Yes.
Smile.
Oh no.
He said that he bet that he was such a good Dragonlord he could pull out his own tooth.
Oh God.
Oh
I
my
Because
God.
it's
smile.
the
Fair.
dragon tooth in.
Your left fang is missing.
He's missing a tooth.
Where did that go?
I guess
don't
you
know how
haven't
to
tried
feel
to
about
bite
this.
anything today.
Not yet.
No, not yet.
She hands you a chew stick. It hurts, but it is oddly satisfying against your teeth. The rest of them.
It sort of hurts like in that way when you're getting your baby teeth growing out and your jaw hurts. It hurts, but it also kind of feels good at the same time.
Just keep chewing.
Kyra,
Yes,
can
my
you?
little cat.
How did I get the tattoo?
Oh, it was really easy. Brunt has bet you that you were afraid. That you couldn't do it.
I see I won.
And so then Dynamis took you to his tattoo guy. But Dynamis didn't like that you had to pay for it, so he threw the whole thing in the river. It was hilarious.
That explains what we saw on the way in.
oh man.
We owe some artists a tattoo shop now. Where did Wildcat come from?
But did you die?
I kind of wish it did.
And she very snugly crawls into the Dynamis Bjorn with her sunglasses.
No, but where does the Wildcat come from?
Shh. Shh. She puts her finger over your mouth and she says, "Oh, because you were wild."
The guy goes,
Okay.
She wipes it on Dynamis.
Oof.
I guess I'm the wildcat. Var. All while being held like a baby by Eritrea.
I was gonna say it's really funny. Lion, wildcat. Is there a cat theme now?
Grease lightning.
I like this.
He's wild. He's wild like a cat, jumping all nimbly pimbly from tree to tree.
Mhm.
I like this.
So, you have leads to the Rock of Estor. You have leads to the palace. Which one are you going for first?
And we're gonna bring Kyra back to the palace.
I think we should go to the palace.
Palace drop
and you
Chiron.
have all your stuff is at the Shrine of the Dragon.
We can go there last. It's safe.
Well, we can, yeah, for
Maybe.
Well, we should go to the palace
Hopefully.
and then the shrine and then go to the rock.
When you get there, the rock is gone. Oh no.
Dynamis. I guess that plan that Dynamis talked about. Oh, well, we have to be chained to the rock, right? What if we just get rid of the rock? Why do we have to fight the Basilisk? Why don't we just get rid of the rock?
Hear me
Move
out.
the rock to the
What
ceiling.
if there is no rock?
So that was Dynamis' plan. We're like, oh man, that's genius. How are we gonna move the rock? And Dynamis is like, I got this. The
Our
rock, I
final
threw the rock
quest
to
switches
Mitros
from-
now.
Our final quest switches from deal with the basilisk to find where the heck we hid the rock.
It's an
we
orbit.
can be sacrificed on it. Oh my god. Oh yeah.
Dynamis put the rock so far to the Basilisk reach that it's like, no, it's not a prompt for the Basilisk anymore. They can't even get here now.
He used the rock to plug the hole.
Well, we're chained
so-
here.
So I'm curious though. We went to the gambling den, and that's where Brontez beat Aristodemos at gambling. But then apparently we also broke into his house.
And took more stuff. I have to return his
yes.
clothes.
Oh god, you don't think this ring is his wife's?
Well,
Apparently you have a thing for people's wives. No, wait, that was Brontez.
I don't know why. I don't know why. That's one heck of a way to wake up to.
I thought you were a satyr, not a dog.
Damn.
That wasn't me, Guile. At least it shouldn't be.
It's real brave of you. You know, your wife can see everything. It's worse than she could going through your scrolls or something.
I go over to Brontez. Hey,
Yeah.
here's a little bit of that salve for that burn.
Well, let's look on the bright side. There's not a string of women who have been murdered through town. So
Oh, not yet.
obviously,
Why would you say that?
We don't know that yet.
Wait, what do you
What?
mean?
We would have
it's been
heard
a
about
woman?
it by
Hey,
now.
lover boy. You hear from a group, and approaching you, you see a short, red-headed woman in very fine clothes with bright blue eyes. It is an Honora look-alike. She walks up to you, Ozias, and she says, "You should know that I've already collected 6 of your favors to prove just how much you mean to me after what you promised me."
Oh. And what
But
exactly
my
did I
husband
promise you?
Can't find out about us, so
Oh,
I have
God,
to
no.
return the gift you gave me. And she hands you
Oh.
a small mirror.
Excuse me, while he's putting
I'll
this away,
remember our
I'm
night
just...
together forever, Ozias, and I can't wait for the next one. And you see she has your tooth on a necklace.
Mm,
She was the girl with us the night, I think.
What's wrong?
I'm just very emotionally overwhelmed in the moment. I'm
know the
sorry.
feeling.
You.
And she kisses you on the cheek and she backs off.
Hmm.
Oh. You like to nibble. Me too.
Part of her lip is missing.
Can I ask you a question, sweetheart?
Sure thing, Wildcat.
Two things, actually. One, where did we find you? And two, what's your occupation?
Well, my husband's quite influential and has a lot of money, so I don't work.
Who's your husband? Oh, sorry.
That's so funny. I remember when I bought him those clothes. My husband's name is Aristodemos.
Guile lets out a snort. Is your husband into exotic, dangerous pets? It tracks. Well, if you do see him, let him know that they will have his clothes cleaned and brought back to him.
She points at the mirror and winks. And then she hangs on Osias, making sure to only touch the clothes.
Which is saying something because I'm 2.5 feet tall.
Meaning she touched you last night, and she knows.
No, wait. I found who the dog is.
Oh my.
Oh my.
I was just thinking,
Killer.
oh man. Guess Brontes
She
did
says,
teach
don't
him a
worry,
thing
you
or
can
two.
call me whatever name you want to.
Mm-hmm.
One day you'll call me Phoebe.
Okay.
That
Hey,
was
hey, Ozias. Hey. You know you're
Yeah.
never getting that tooth back, right?
Yep. Absolutely not. No. Yep.
You told
Out
me
of
that
curiosity.
if I kept it close to my heart, you could look at me anytime you wanted, and you'd always see me.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That sounds like something I might have said. Yep.
Oh, you romantic, you. I start walking away, laughing.
No, Zerber with you. Zerber with you.
So carrying Guile, so I go with Dynamite. Because that's the party since the night is gone.
When you look into the mirror, you see yourself reflected back, but then the vision changes, and you see all of you drunk and giggling and shushing as you goad a chimera out of the gates of an estate and into a box inside of a guard wagon, using Babacles as bait.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that fits.
Kyra, Honora, and Babacles are with you at this time.
Is it actually Honora or is it this Honora lookalike?
It's Honora, not Phoebe.
Okay. Phoebe, it is you are enchanting as always. But heroes of the Heartland business, I have to attend to.
Of
you
course, I
understand.
will find the rest of those statues, and we'll have a romantic getaway soon.
Of course. Remember, I am honor bound that unless you find all of the statues, we can never be together.
She
But I
gives
have
you
faith
a
and
handkerchief
hope.
out of her shirt. It has hearts, and it says OM Hearts PH. I made this for you.
Hey, John.
Don't
with my
worry,
pet-
I'm not scared of your ex. Then she leaves. Yes.
With my
Yes.
passive perception, would I have noticed any of them around the town?
Them who?
The statues?
The little statues.
No.
Okay.
Not yet.
She's got pretty much all of them except for one. I quickly run after my friends and say, "All right, when we get a chance, I need to stop by the river. I need to smash a statue under the water."
destroy that man's hard work. You
I think
monster.
we should keep it.
We have destroyed this man. We
No,
took all his
I will
money.
keep this.
We took all his money. We took his clothes. We took his pet. And Ozias, you took his wife.
Took his wife.
Not intentionally. I have
You
no idea
heartbreaker,
what
you.
happened. All I'm going to say is, if I destroy this final statue, no one will be able to complete the collection, which means that people will never stop looking for it. He will have business for all eternity, or at least until I'm dead.
Which, knowing you, could take 10, 20 minutes, maybe a year.
Exactly at this rate.
Oh, I'm sorry. In the mirror, it would have been all of you except for Phoebe and Ozias.
Oh, God. I was a distraction.
We sent you up to flirt with
This is
her.
Eritrea's idea. This is Eritrea's idea.
I'll say in the mirror, yeah.
Also, Corinna was with you at the time.
Yeah, no, this sounds like Eritrea's plan now. Gonna get the
Send
newbie.
Ozias in to distract the wife.
Yeah, and then have the newbie come in and try to learn how to go to Chimera, apparently. Yeah, no, this seems like drunk Eritrea all
You
over.
just need a greased up dwarf.
Yeah, apparently the idea was get a greased up dwarf and watch how a real Amazonian does it, I guess, or something. Probably something closely related to what my dad said. Dad probably said something and said, "Oh, I bet I can get a Chimera, without having to fight it or something," and use the dwarf as bait, apparently.
I find the nearest river, dive to the deepest, darkest depths, and shatter the statue, where no one will find it ever again.
Well, there's stuff going on at the river, stuff at the Rock of Estor, stuff at the Dragon Shrine, stuff at the palace.
At the nearest convenience, I think we're still set on going to the palace.
You hide in the palace, but yeah, so we should go to the palace and hide it.
Okay, so you head to the palace. As you get there, 1 second. Let me scroll to my flavor text. Oh man, that art of Babacles. Oh,
While he's doing that, I look at the rest of it. By the way, does anyone know where we actually got this mirror from? Like, did someone else have this in their inventory? I don't remember having this mirror. A mirror that shows a past event?
No.
This is weird.
totally.
Kyle,
weird.
this is a fates thing, sort of thing. Do you know about this mirror?
Would it be the Fates or the Oracle? Who knows?
Maybe.
Who would have
Montez
the
is this
memory
head mirror.
Like that.
Speaking of which, I could, if one of you would be willing to wake me up, I could try the horn and see if it shows me anything.
Um,
Go ahead.
anyone?
I just want to get back to the palace and.
Let's get rid of the palace. Let's see what's going on
Yeah,
there, and if
we're
we
not-
got a spur
So
moment,
let's not do the horn outside
Yeah.
of
Go
the
to
palace.
the palace, and the guards outside are bleary-eyed and unshaven. They're tired. They're short on patience. Inside, the royal hallways are ruined. There are shattered amphoras, pillows and feathers flung everywhere, wine stains on the silk tapestries, and the main servant comes to you as soon as you enter. Ah, yeah, finally you're back. Where's the princess? Where's Princess Honora? The wine you demanded is gone. The linens are ruined, and don't get me started on the bedrooms. Oh,
Did I have a pillow fight with Pythor?
where? Yes.
Notice.
Do you not remember what happened last night?
Not
No,
a
but
bit.
you're gonna tell me every second of it.
Please.
Please. Yeah. I'm sorry. Please.
Okay. Where's the princess?
Is she? She's not here.
No. Last night you brought a number of civilians to your room and stayed a while, demanding wine and ale from Pythor's personal storerooms. Of course, we provided because that's nothing new with the king, but it was a bit unexpected coming from you all, princess.
And we're somewhere still out in the sea. Oh God, no. Um, what else happened?
You need to find her.
Yes, that's what
If
we're
you don't know where
trying
she
to
is, you need
figure
to
out.
find her. She's supposed to have a very important discussion with the stewards.
We'll see if we can find her. Let's see if we can. I try to pull on Osiris' clothes. Try to
Oh
think.
me, oh my! And the servant rushes off.
Okay.
What happened?
She did tell you the bedrooms.
Mm.
Are there any bedrooms that are salvaged?
Well, as you go, all of your rooms are completely trashed. There's pillows, there's bedding all over the floor, empty bottles and amphora of wine everywhere. And asleep on the floor, in a corner, curled up with a pillow and a stuffed satyr doll, is Corinna.
Let her sleep.
You can hear from the other room the sound of a soft growling. Amid the mess,
Whose room?
there is a note tucked into a pillow in Brontez's handwriting.
Oh boy.
It says, "Gone Temple, don't wait up," with 4 P's and an extra J.
What?
I see.
Okay. Does Corinna have anything on her?
Her clothes.
Okay.
And she is cuddling a stuffed satyr doll with a white beard.
And a
Oh,
small
no.
purple
From
bus.
from the market.
Like she's using it as like a pillow.
We can let her sleep.
She's snoring.
Are
And
there
there's
any
growling
blankets?
coming. Yeah, everywhere.
I'll kind of tuck
When you
her
pick
in.
up the blanket, you see that it has claw marks shredding it, but you cover her.
I go check on the growling. I go check on Schnuckelfetter, who I assume is Schnuckelfetter.
You open the door, expecting to see Schnuckelfeather, and you are pounced on by a wildcat.
I get the name now.
Yep.
Starts tearing into you. I can roll initiative if we need to. But you have time to tell me what actions you're going to take. This is a very... it's a tiger, guys. It is legitimately a cougar, a mountain lion, a wildcat. And this thing has a pink mohawk.
Oh, so good. I love it.
Is this the kitty I found before?
Yes.
Oh man.
Oh, scratchy kitty.
I still speak with the animals up. I say, wait, we're on your side. We're here to rescue you. I don't know. Please stop attacking. We'll get you safely out of here.
Make
want
an
some
animal
meat?
handling check. At advantage now.
15?
15. It very intentionally, like it's not gonna let you pet it, but he promised meat, and it looks at him, and it sort of opens its mouth, and when it opens its mouth, you see 3 Gunters run out.
Zaguntas!
It bats and claws one, and it pops.
2 Guntas!
Oh, you ate them thinking they're meat. Oh, kitty. Come on, let's go get some meat.
If you follow the very big man over there, he will lead you to where there is plenty of meat. Just follow his instructions. You can talk to animals as well now, right, Dynamis?
Yeah.
Dynamis? Okay.
Yes.
Follow the big man. He will take you to food.
It growls, and it doesn't take its eyes off of you, waiting for you to move, waiting to pounce.
I do not move.
It will then follow Dynamis. You're very small.
You look like prey.
Big man gives you much food.
Ozias the true play.
Who did your hair? I love it.
It kicks its legs back towards Guile.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Throws
Yeah.
like dust and stuff on him.
Where did we get a lion? Mountain lion from?
And that's the question you're asking. I want to know how the heck we managed to give it a hairdo.
Gal's very convincing.
Meat.
Apparently so.
I can't sleep.
Was what I was gonna do. I was gonna sleep as a kitty.
Okay. Well, there's a lot of things that are sort of lining up here. We're still missing Honora, but we found Corinna. We found Kyra. We stopped by the nobleman's house. Whatever his name is. Aristodemos. Do you think we might have left Honora there somehow?
I hope not.
I hope not. No, it would make total sense that she was there. She's a lookalike.
Oh no!
Oh, we switched them.
We gotta run back
Switched
there
them.
right now.
We had her play decoy.
Back to the wires while she decided on this.
Oh, she's gonna kill me.
We have to
She's
get over
gonna
there
kill
right
me.
now.
Oh no.
She's gonna hit me again.
We
Can,
you should probably stop by Aesop's first, get her stuff.
yeah, can I take a second to change out of the poor man's clothes?
It might be a good idea.
Your clothes are well ripped with tiger claws.
Mending.
It'll take a while, but you can do that, yeah.
And
Now you know where the nickname came from.
yeah,
Wildcat.
I'm the Wildcat, yeah.
I'm gonna ride it.
I'm gonna ride the kitty. Watch.
Well, actually, I have a memory. Hold on, where is it? Let me get to my notes. Let's see here.
I was gonna say, if we look at Giles' pants, like the backside, there's just a tear where the Wildcat tried to bite him on the butt, which is why we put the tattoo there.
Let's see. Toast, drinking contest, songs, mystery purchases, dilemmas, warnings.
My question is, did I hang on for the full 8 seconds? But he is gonna take the badge off the blue robes and put it on his new clothes, because we still gotta figure that out.
As you sit and you think about this, you have a memory come back to you. Honora and Kyra burst back into the room carrying a box full of Ozias statues. And they say, "Look, we bought all the tiny Oziases. They're little like him, and they're almost as cute." And Kyra yells out, "But this one is cursed." And she holds up one with a broken head, and she says, "He saw too much. He knows things." And then Ozias, watching in horror, that was the limited edition robe he's wearing. I never authorized this." And they say, "You know, it'd be a really funny idea to do with these statues." And then the memory stops.
Yep.
It's that Agora deal that we were talking about last time. That's why.
Comes out his mended clothes and his badge, and he's got the blue robes all folded up nicely and kind of tied with the sash. It's like, I remember we were here, and that's when Kyra and Honora broke in with the statues and the idea was formed. There's a cursed one out there, though.
A cursed one.
It's a limited edition with the broke head and the wrong cloak. And you didn't authorize it.
No, of course not. The one they used for that model was much too revealing.
Well, there's a cursed one out there, and Kyra said it was cursed, and if last night was anything, we know it's going to be hilarious.
All right. Well, I mean, with. All right. Let's stop by Aesop's and get the rest of our equipment, is what I would say. And then let's head over to. Do we want to check out the Rock of Estor? Or do we want to go straight to Aristodemos' place? And see if see if Honora is somehow still there.
I imagine you guys are walking and talking. And
Yeah.
as you leave the palace, you see him there, fuming, surrounded by guards. Aristodemos, a noble, merchant, and one of the richest men in Astoria. He looks at you and says, "You pathetic lot! How dare you do the horrific things you did last night? I don't know what you've done to my wife, or my home, or my precious, precious kitty. But with the things you stole from me, I will find out. I have friends in high places. I am first name terms with 3 kings, and the young Princess Honora looks up to me. Yes, I will have you exiled for this outrage. Know this. I thought you were heroes, but the true hero is Gaius." And he turns and storms off.
I feel like that's going to have terrible future consequences.
What kitty?
Which
I'm playing in
kitty?
the mirror.
If you're feeding that cat, it's going to stay there and eat, and the servants are going to be terrified. It is not going to hang out with you. It doesn't like you that much.
I figured I'd probably like get a room, throw the meat in there, and basically lock it back into another room.
He's baiting it to another separate room without people with food.
Okay.
That's what I imagine Dynamis is doing.
You put it in Peter's room.
Whenever you throw all that food into a room, you see the Piglet of Legend run into the room at the last minute, right before the tiger runs in the room and the door closes.
Oh no.
Shit, no.
That poor tiger.
That poor tiger.
You see light coming from under the door
Yeah, that poor tiger.
as he taps into his divine spark.
I was gonna say he's been training with Pyth with that poor tiger.
Piglet of Legends, your adopted brother.
Yeah.
He's going to say, it might be tamed by the end of the day.
Yeah, bye, yeah. Yep.
Hamlet's new noble steed.
You will no longer fear swine.
Well, I can tell you what, he's not getting the cougar back.
You shall know, swine.
Oh man. Oh, by any chance, does anyone still have the ring of that man who just ran away? As Brontes sort of
I mean, I have this ring. I don't know if it's his ring.
As you look at the ring, another memory besets you. Eritrea has been challenged by a group of locals to a drinking contest. They say, "What do you mean she calls herself a god? That's a nickname, right?" And Eritrea slams down a mug and says, "Name earned. Title earned. Next mug, chump." Guile, who is already 4 drinks in, is trying to explain magic to a clearly bored waitress while slipping coins into her apron for thank yous every time that she nods politely to what he's saying. And the memory fades as she says, "Guile, sir, that's a candle. You just gave me a wax candle again." "Oh no, it's lit." And she starts beating the apron.
It's
I
just
don't know
seals
why,
to deal with.
I don't know why, but I just had a vision of Eritrea beating everyone in town to a drinking contest and Guile setting a waitress on fire. I don't know why the ring stirred that memory, but
I don't.
I don't know.
I mean, do you want to take the ring off and look at it? I've just assumed that you've been wearing the ring all day.
Yeah, all right. I take the ring off. And I take a look at this ring. Does this look familiar? Do I hear anything from it? Like
It says, "To my beloved Phoebe, I will love you forever." Aristodemos.
it's their freaking wedding ring, or an anniversary ring.
Hey, that was pretty mean of him earlier. You said the horrific things that we did. Why would he say that about his wife?
Is the giving of jewelry as a sign of in the culture here? Giving jewelry is a sign of favor, isn't it? Oh, okay.
Romantic interest, yes.
Okay. Which reoccurs to Osiris at this point. He's just never been the subject of it. Well, probably not in this context. Probably never accepted it. Oh. I take the ring off and I put it in my pocket.
How overjoyed she must have been to see you wearing it in public in the middle of town all day.
Mm-hmm. In daylight, yeah. Oh. Mm-hmm. She's weird. She's into cobalt.
Especially ones she can't really touch.
No. She's a masochist.
No, you told her she got all the statues, you turned back into a person.
You look over at the guard, or whoever it is saying this.
Kyra.
It's Kyra. Oh. All right, that makes a little bit more sense.
She's trying. You said she would save you, and because she saved you, you've been saving yourself for her. Something.
That seems like something you would say.
I don't.
Maybe not to her, but
Maybe not to her, but if I was drunk enough.
you're drunk enough and they were sitting next to each other, you might have seen 6 Anoras and...
I would have passed out at that point. Right. Aristodemos, though, said that the Princess Honora looks up to him. He was here. So maybe she's not at this house? Maybe he is? Let's get our equivalent from Aesop. Maybe Aesop knows what happened.
Let's go to Aesop, collect our weapons, and see if we can head there later.
I knock at the door at the Dragon Shrine.
You head towards the Dragon Shrine. As you're heading towards the Dragon Shrine, you see another thing from last night. Kyra, lute in hand, performs a song about you. She starts singing with a lute and not a lyre, as she glares at Brontes the whole time, and she says, Eritrea smote a tyrant down, but tripped on the stairs and lost her crown. Oh, wait, that's Honora's part. Princesses too gone with too much heart. And everybody laughs, and Eritrea throws a plate at Kyra, who catches it.
Okay.
You go to the Dragon Shrine. Let's see here. Not the Rock of Estor. Dragon Shrine. Here we go. You get there, and Aesop opens and he says, "My friends, how wonderful! Ooh, you look too worse for wear. Oh, looks like I'm pretty glad I called it an early night. Come in, come in."
We head inside.
Inside.
I have your things. Have you come to collect them?
Among other things, we're having a bit of a hard time remembering everything that happened last night, and so far
I
we've
drank with you in the pub, and then Giles said that his new friend told him about a late night after club deep in the Agora, but that you weren't allowed in with your weapons. And since I was already tired, I said I'd carry your weapons back. Though you didn't tell me that you had 300 pounds of weapons. What does one woman do with all of those spears?
Kill everything.
I had to drag it halfway across Astoria, young lady.
I'm so sorry. Those are heavy.
Yeah, he drags out a giant sack like the duffel bag that you keep it all in. I mean, this is a very skinny, very old elf.
Yeah, I imagine that's just my bag too.
There's scratch marks on an otherwise immaculate floor, leading
Yeah.
straight to where the bag was sitting.
My weapons are large size too, aren't they?
They are, and they're very heavy.
It's
Especially
mine
that
and
tree
Dynamis'
trunk.
weapon. I say it's mine and Dynamis' weapon bag. I have a lot, and Dynamis' are just really, really big and heavy.
But he returns your spellcasting focuses, your weapons, all of that.
Thick.
Yes.
Okay.
You have your stick back.
Both of your giant sticks.
So,
I still have a tree.
out of curiosity, did you hear anything about Aristos Demos? When you were with
No,
us?
not the rest
No?
of them.
Oh,
Alright, long story short, we misplaced the princess.
and he's our enemy now.
What?
And we stole his
we
wife
lost
and
the
his
princess.
cat.
I don't want to know. This does not need to go in the records of the Dragonlords. Oh goodness, you
You're
are
right,
just
you're right.
Xander. And he starts shoving you out.
Wait.
Hold on. Was Tanias with us when we left?
Of course.
Oh, shoot.
We have to find a secret underground club and restore. We need to find the princess.
We gotta
Maybe
check out the
Tanias
rock
is.
too.
Yeah, we should check out the rock.
And along the way, I want to stop by the river and pick up the cart. Feeling incredibly guilty.
Let's see. Right when I was leaving, you all had climbed up on the tables and started dancing and throwing your clothes around. And then when that happened, Ozias had attracted a ton of middle-aged nobles. All those women were loving it. And then one of them was following him around all over the place.
That would be, yep, okay.
Alright, alright.
Where she said that her husband was doing some high-stakes gambling. And I said, this is time for me to leave.
Well, I guess that's where we went next.
Yes, you're probably very lucky in that regard.
You made a good call.
Yep. Actually, this might be the better place for it. I take out the last Osiris statue, I hand this over to Aesop, hand this to no one except for me. Please hold on to it, keep it out of sight. Hide it. Don't tell anyone where you hid it. Especially if they have red hair.
The middle-aged noblewoman.
Yes. Keep it secret, keep it safe. My life depends on this. The future of the Order of Dragonlords depends on this.
Okay.
I have a strange feeling that this is the first time you've done something like this. For a
I'm
Dragonlord.
bound to tell you nothing.
He said you're a lot like
Xander
Xander when he tried to shove
Why
us out,
I
though.
trust
So.
you.
He said you're a lot like Xander when he tried to shove us out, though, so. This guy's got experience.
Statue safely hidden by Aesop.
Nothing good happens after midnight. And he
Next
closes
time
the door to Dragontron.
Next time we follow in his wisdom.
Alright. Out front of the Dragon Shrine, where would you like to go?
Where do we think it's most likely that we left Tanias behind?
Rock of Estor.
Rock of Estor? Right.
Yeah.
And Let's hit Rock of Estor then.
You go through town that is busy cleaning up, heading to the Rock of Estor, and a few large men sit there and they say, "The Grease Lightning returns! Oh, champion, teach us your ways!" And you see as they break an amphora of oil over their heads. And they toss one towards you.
I still have Kyra with me, right?
You do.
Yeah.
She's snoring.
Sorry guys, I can't do that right now. I don't want to wake her. But
He is afraid! Ah.
yes. Yep.
Oh. Did I sort of walk away dejected that didn't work?
Do you want me to hold Kyra for a minute?
No.
Okay.
Going to the Rock of Estor, you see that Babacles is passed out on the Rock of Estor next to Tanaios.
See? I'm gonna wake up to Nias.
Wait, the dwarf that was in the box earlier.
Return to the
He's out
rock.
here to pass out.
Yeah, I go wake up to Nias. We need his help to find the princess.
Whenever you return to Tanaios, you see that he is currently using Xiphos as a pillow.
It's gonna be very uncomfortable. Hey, buddy. It's time to get up. We lost the princess and we need your help to find her.
He opens his eyes. He says, "Oh, Eritrea. Do you have pants? I hope I have pants."
I didn't look.
She's had her hand up the whole time, not even risking
Yeah,
it.
so I was, I feel
Oh.
best didn't.
I have pants. Give me 2 minutes and I'll fix that.
What?
Oh, my head. What happened?
We don't know. We lost the princess and we need to find her.
Babacles wakes up, looks left, looks right, punches Eritrea in the stomach, and starts running off.
Yep.
That's a little suspicious, right?
He
Okay.
giggles your time.
I locked him in a box. I feel like that was. I boloed him and locked him in a box.
After we use him
Yeah,
as
what have you-
bait for a
Chimera.
a
Yeah.
chimera,
Thing, yeah.
whom
No, it was Ode.
and after we, or around the time we cleaned the guy out of all of his money, stole his clothes, made him walk through the streets naked, and then Ozias
took his
seduced his wife, and possibly swapped him out with the princess.
Oh boy.
And sometime during that, I got the tattoo and tamed the cat, kind of, and gave it to Mo.
Yeah, you said, oh, what was it? We left the pub, and we went to the palace. Oh, the palace. Oh, the tiger.
It's okay. Dynamis took care of that. It's sleeping in a room with food.
Oh.
Possibly getting beat up by the divine piglet of
Sleeping.
legends.
You said, Eritrea, you said you were going to send a message to Sidon.
Oh.
And you dragged Enora with us to the temple.
Wait, Honor was at the temple?
She was with us the whole night.
I think I know where she is.
Where is she?
She's not here now. We lost her.
What?
Like I said, we need your help finding the princess.
We've checked the Dragonslots Inn. We have checked the theater. We have checked the palace. We have checked the Dragon Shrine. We have checked the Agora.
I'm never going to
And-
drink with Pythor again.
Oh, it's in advance.
Never drink wine with Python again.
You says that now.
You should have seen what we did 50 years ago. Anyway.
I totally plan on doing this again.
I was gonna say, I totally plan on doing this again.
You have a memory. A dwarven man in a badly torn tunic stumbles into the tavern and dramatically proclaims, "Who here dares wrestle me beneath the moonlight? I shall not lose again." And Dynamis stands up and says, "Clear the floor. He's mine." Kua cleared space in the pub in a frenzied betting. Brontes is taking odds. Guile is collecting clay tokens with shreds of charcoal. Nobody knows the conversion rate, but Guile assures them that they'll be worth something later.
Hey.
You know, I should learn something from that.
Eritrea, ever the focused one, stands awkwardly outside with two large china plates in hand, asking vendors, tears in her eyes. "Have you seen my Stimfey? It's this tall and lethal and... Are you the plate-throwing champion that I'm waiting for?" "No. No! The plate-throwing champion, you beat him, and then you kissed him, and then you said this will never work, and you threw him, and then you left."
You kissed him.
Apparently.
So Eritrea is the dog now.
You shouldn't say. Don't. Nope. Nope.
Okay.
So where are you guys headed?
Okay.
When I was on the roof with the Chimera, Honora wasn't up there, was she? Did I look well?
You didn't look well.
Oh, damn it. I'm really worried that I left her up there with the Chimera. Was I
The
have a
rope,
really
tied,
bad
the
feeling?
rope was tied to the Chimera, right?
It was.
Was I have a really
Yes.
bad feeling?
Zaius got himself tied to the Chimera in case it flew off. With Honora.
Oh, so that sounds like something I would do. I would use Honora as bait for the Chimera. Princess bait. And Ozias, being Ozias, is like, okay, well, fine. Well, this goes wrong.
So what they're saying is our options right now are wherever Aristos Demos' estate is, and
Chimera.
the barracks of the Order of Sidon.
Chimera seems like an immediate danger.
Which we might have to get the Chimera back to his estate anyway, though. Somehow.
All right, well, I mean, if we think that Honora is in danger with the Chimera.
No one has the message spell or anything, right? Like, guys, you can't message, right? Like, we can't just ask her if she's okay.
No, I haven't figured that out yet.
Oh, that'd make things much easier if we just ask her if she's okay.
Yeah.
Contest?
I'm glad you guys didn't come up with that solution like 3 hours ago. That would have really ruined everything.
Well. Luckily,
right.
I can't do it, so.
What are we thinking? Either this club that Guile knows about, apparent supposedly in the Agora, the guy's estate, or the barracks of the Order of Sidon. It's the only other three places that have been mentioned that we haven't like really searched very well.
Yeah, but she was with us up until the end, though, they said.
We never checked the fountain.
Did we never check the fountain?
No.
I thought that was in the... No, we went to the Agora, but we never actually checked the
We
fountain in
never
the Agora.
got to the fountain.
We should go check the fountain first. That's the safest bet before wrestling a chimera and breaking back into Sidon headquarters completely sober. I see why we broke into Sidon headquarters completely intoxicated. Wonderful idea.
That's because you wanted to send a message and what else to do it.
Absolutely a great idea. And sober air trade does not want to go back in there.
So you go back to the Agora.
Yeah. Check
Okay.
the
In the
fountain.
fountain.
You go back to the Agora to check the fountain. You see them still struggling to get the cart out of the water. The fountain itself is broken. It looks like it got hit with something. It is covered in graffiti of birds. It looks remarkably like a small metal bird, but drawn badly. And as you look, you remember last night, as the night was growing late, Honora stares up at the skies by the fountain, you all laying against the fountain, staring up at the stars together. Honora rests her head on Kyra's shoulder. Honora says, "What if I ran away right now? What if I ran and never came back? Would you run with me, Auntie?" And Kyra says, "Oh, I would ride you the fastest horse in the world, but no, I would stay. Because somebody has to tell the story right, and there's only one real bard who can do that." Honora nods, and then Eritrea says, "You know what? Screw this Sidon guy. I have a wonderful idea. Why don't we just end this right now?"
Liquid courage.
I left
To the
Nora
barracks!
I think I left Nora at Sidon.
Yep, to the barracks.
You want her to come get her, I'll fight you for her, and I got a chimera on my side.
You get up and you head back to the temple. When you return to the temple, here we go. There are two acolytes outside, and they said, "No, no, 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 you've done enough already."
So, we believe we have left something here, and possibly we could getting rid of the chimera in the process.
The what?
The chimera on the roof. We left
Just-
it.
It points to the roof.
I illegally parked the chimera on the roof. I double parked. I'm sorry.
Liar.
I mean, unless you want to go up there and take care of it.
No,
I mean,
Like you
totally
do.
good.
no, chimera. It's not an instrument. It's a creature.
Make a persuasion check. It's quite unbelievable, so you got disadvantage.
Who?
You.
Oh.
You're the one talking.
I was literally about to say,
It's
guys,
Brontez
I got
wants to
this.
make persuasion
I choose
check.
you, Brontez.
No, Guile's actually really good at persuasion.
A charisma
I mean,
caster
yeah.
good at persuasion? Who'd have thought?
I used inspiration.
Okay. Let's see what we roll here.
So if
18.
he's got guidance, that's 18, yeah.
Does he have guidance? I forget.
I always have guidance.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, so 21 then? Is that what that was? Yep, 21. They say, fine, fine, fine. Just don't let Priestess Sina know.
No what? We were never here.
We let you back in.
We quickly make our way back to where we were, where we were unconscious at.
You go, it looks cleaner, but let's see here. Back to a night to remember. Here we go. Bam. You head back. You don't see the rope, and the place looks cleaner. You do see the window, though.
With my climbing speed, can I climb up that?
Sure, if you want to.
Let's quietly climb up that.
Make a stealth check.
I'm gonna use inspiration and give myself advantage. 27.
27. What are the rest of you doing while Eritrea defenestrates?
I am gonna be checking some of these side rooms here, trying to check and see if there's any place where we might Enora might have been stashed. Like if there's anything, there's like a bedroom or something. If there's a bed or if there's a couch.
A perception check.
Perception. Not an investigation?
Yes. Not an investigation.
Oh, okay. 17. That's actually not bad.
Okay. I will get back to you. So. Wonderful. That means that Eritrea, the lion of Astoria, you climb high, high into the rafters, high above the town. There is a sleeping chimera up there with a rope trailing from its mouth. It is sleeping.
Do I see an aura?
No. Let me just pull up the Chimera stop block just in case things go wrong.
Oh no.
I have weapons, but I don't plan on fighting it right now.
That's a good thing you went and got those first, huh?
Yeah. This rope's in its mouth. Does it look like I tried to make like you would with the horse, the bridle for it?
It does.
You would an alligator? I was gonna say, did I try to?
We had to have gotten it up here somehow.
No. Like you would put a bridle in an alligator?
No, I mean like whenever they tie the rope around the alligator's mouth. Whenever they catch it, well, the people that you see wrestle alligators put the rope around it to keep it from snapping when they hold its jaw shut.
No.
Yeah.
No, it is not tied to keep the mouth. It is going into its mouth. Like it ate something that was tied up.
Your bird.
No,
No, we got
Tanai's
bird.
just sleeping with Zyphos.
Please don't tell me the princess is dead and inside the chimera.
What a dark turn that would be to a fun adventure.
Okay, we
Be a
won't tell
horrible
you.
turn for the entirety of this campaign.
Well, Tanais wasn't with us when we got the Chimera, though, right?
Yes, he was.
He was. Did Guile use sleep and Tanais make like a giant sleeping pill?
I mean, it could have happened. I could make
Well,
a sleeping
Guile was
giraffe.
talking about. Guile was talking about, doing this with the basilisks. So was this like the test run?
Is the ceiling cracked? From, say, a heavy object being thrown up onto the ceiling? Up onto the roof? Like, we knocked it out and then Dynamis threw it onto the freaking ceiling? Or the roof? I don't know why I keep saying ceiling. These are questions you need to ask Eritrea. I'm not there. I can't ask them.
Well, I mean, it's just a tiled roof, though, so I wouldn't be able to tell if the ceiling's cracked or anything. It's so big that I can't see the tiles broken underneath it. It's sitting on it.
You could, and they're not.
Okay. If I don't see an aura up here, I'm gonna go back in. I don't want to wake this thing up. It's okay where it is for now.
Okay.
You go back in. Eritrea refinistrates.
Excuse me.
Ozias, as you're looking around, you can hear a scuffle going on downstairs. And this is while Eritrea is outside, and you can hear her voice. I demand you release me.
I head downstairs.
What do the rest of you do?
Follow Zaius.
Okay. Just
Go.
need to hear it.
Notice, is your mic stuff okay? I know I keep seeing your thing flash, but I feel like your audio might not be coming through.
Can
Oh,
you
is
guys
it
hear?
not?
Hello? Hello?
I
Yeah,
thought
I
it was
can
just
hear
being
you.
quiet tonight.
Yeah, well, I keep seeing it flash and then
Yes,
nothing.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, we can hear you now.
Okay. That's strange then. I guess it just
Oh.
cuts me off. That probably explains why I was asking. Okay. Well, we'll just keep following Osiris. We'll just keep going.
As you get down, the door is locked, Osiris.
I distinctly heard Honora's voice, correct?
You did. And you hear the sound of fighting.
I point here, here, and here. Dynamis. I give it using my knowledge of masonry.
Using his knowledge of masonry, I Spartan kick the door.
Make the athletics check at advantage.
Guidance.
Bardic inspiration. You want it? You can.
I don't need it.
35!
What do you get?
36.
35.
35.
Wow.
36, yeah. Jeez.
That door vaporizes, and inside you see in the corner of a room a Nora standing there, fist bared. One soldier is knocked out, one of the members of the Order of Sidon. 3 more have their weapons drawn and are about to attack or roll initiative.
Let's do this, baby.
Smooth thing, thank you.
Oh, yay,
You were
another
following.
3.
You were following, and Eritrea was on the roof.
And let me just give Dynamis inspiration here. There you go.
Well, I mean, it's not your turn, Nost.
Because didn't I say I could give him Bardic inspiration before he kicked down the door? Or is that?
Oh, did you?
Yeah, he did. He did.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, you got it.
He did at the same time. God gave him guidance.
Let's see, Guile. We need Honora and Dynamis on the initiative tracker and Brontes.
There we go. Finally, don't go left. Hopefully.
You brutes! I don't care how much you bully me. I don't care what you do. I won't do what you say. Oh, if only there were a strong, handsome man who could save me. No, she didn't say that. But the door breaks open. She says, "My friends, now you're in trouble." And she punches the guy badly. It does -1 damage.
He heals.
You healed him?
Yes.
Yep, you guys figured it out. That's the secret to winning the campaign. Have Honora punch you guys during the fights. You'll never go down. All right. Let's see.
got us
Top
a
of the
piece.
round, we've got Eritrea. Do you want to dash into the sounds of combat?
Absolutely.
All right, you dash. Brontes.
Alright, I immediately use Vortex Warp on Honora, and I just teleport away from the danger of the soldiers that put her behind us. It's like, Princess, forgive
You
me.
can't see past Dynamis.
Damn it.
Him too big.
Him too big. Can I see between his legs?
You can't see past Dynamis. Him too big.
Him too big? Okay. Can I move just around
Actually,
that?
nope. I mean, it's a hallway, kind of like you see. I know I don't have dynamic lighting turned on, but that wall is the wall. Past Dynamis, if you look between his legs, you can see the soldier standing over something. So you can barely make out that soldier with 3/4 cover.
Where I make us. Okay.
Vortex
Okay.
work the soul.
Go. Let's see here. Can I vortex warp or something? Here. Sorry, Mason. You gave a suggestion. What was it?
I don't know what you're talking about. Cuckoo!
Yeah.
You can vortex warp the soldier. Cuckoo!
Cool. I mean, I could definitely do that.
I don't know what you're talking about. That would be unethical for me to tell you how to play your character.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay. I'll go ahead and see if I can use I'll cast vortex warp on the soldier here and pull him out from the reach of Honora.
What is your DC?
That would be a for vortex warp. That'd be 16.
Okay, let's see. There are other soldiers around, so his he has advantage on saves.
There you go.
Because he's the captain. But a 6 isn't going to work. You see Honora standing there as he pops up on the other side of Eritrea. One red-headed princess or another. In the name of Sidon, and he raises his arm. Anything you'd like to do with your bonus action, Prontes?
I immediately empowered Eritrea. Because Eritrea, that one's gonna hurt your sister. Go nuts.
Ooh, you're in trouble now. But that captain, he decides to.
Yeah, that was the captain. That's perfect.
He's going to run up to you, Brontes, spellcaster, 5, 10, 15, 20. And he is going to shield push with 14 to hit you.
That misses.
He will bonus action shield wall and then slash. 17 and a 12.
17 hits.
You take 5 points of piercing damage.
There we go. Myself that down.
It's the enemies. Form formation. Dynamis. 2 soldiers in here ready to attack Honora. If she won't agree, then we'll just kill her.
I mean, I'm gonna go in there and stand in between her and them. The whole time I'm laughing very loud.
I think you're one size. Yep. There we go. Now you're the right size. I had you huge size this whole time on this map. There you go. That's a large size Dynamis. So you move in there. You can see both of them.
Mm-hmm.
They are using shield wall with each other. What would you like to do?
I would like to bonus action rage.
You got it.
And where is all my stuff? There it is.
Hit him with a stick.
I would like to hit them with the stick. 1 hit each.
Let's see how that turns out for you. You are looking for a 19. Miss crashes into his shield. Missed again, crashes into the shield. Unless you'd like to use one of your bardic inspirations.
Yes, please.
All right, click your token, hit the use inspire button twice.
Yep, you got advantage. You cannot roll below 3. Get a 5.
5. Let's see. 18. Misses. Tink. Because the shield wall. That's your turn.
Yeah.
Those 2 guys are going to add advantage. Swing at you once each. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then a shield push with both. So let's see, we've got 2 nat 20s on the shield push. I need 2 strength saving
Damn.
throws at advantage.
Jeez.
Uh-huh. Yep. So let's see, with the you're not knocked prone, so that will be 4 cut in half to 2, and then we've got 3 cut in half to 1 because of rage, and then let's see, another 5. So instead of 4, it'd be 9. So 9 would get cut in half to 4, and instead of 2, it would 5, so 2. Sorry, out loud math. That's a bad habit. And then another crit for 12, cut in half to 6. And then another 6, and I've got to roll the martial advantage one more time for the crit. There we go, for another 3. After your resistances, it looks like you will take 21 points of damage. And it will be Guile's
Fine.
turn as they crit, crit, crit.
So, you said I have 2 Gunters, or?
Yes.
Okay. I am going to.
Well, from a mechanical point of view, you have your 1 Gunter until you cast that spell again.
Oh.
Because you
That's
only
right,
have
because
one
most of them got killed during the fight with Baynor.
Well, it's that spell doesn't last forever.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
It only lasts for a certain amount of time.
Yeah. So I have so 1 Gunta.
There's your Gunter. His name's Argyros, and then we need a Zophos.
Okay.
The legal discussions.
So I can still do it. Guy's gonna take us, like, get somewhere like out of the way, and then he's going to command Gunther with his 45 speed come up and sit on Dynamis' shoulder. But
Okay.
as he sends him, he's holding him and he flicks him off. He's going to use Gaze of Two Minds. And he's now going to be looking through Gunther.
Yeah.
And through Gunther, he is going to cast Eldritch Blast at these 2 soldiers.
All right. Make your Eldritch Blast at yeah.
I gotta find it again. Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Miss. Wow, a hit for 10.
Yep.
He's bloodied.
And he's pushed 10 feet away.
He gets pushed into Dynamis. He can't move.
10 feet
coming
away.
from
He's pushed.
Gunther.
It's coming from Gunther,
10
who is
feet
on
away.
his shoulder.
I didn't realize you could do that.
Yes.
I thought you were seeing through Gunter and aiming from your character. That's my bad.
Yeah. Other identifications. Gaze
That's
of
fine.
Two Minds. Oh, that would be an action. My bad. It's an action to get into the gaze, so I couldn't do the
Okay.
blast.
Oh well.
Well,
All right, Ozias.
Yeah.
All right, Ozias is going to run in. Bonus action, going to use a hybrid transformation to. So he runs in. He starts sprouting wings out as he heard some suicidal maniac say, "Just kill her." He is going to run in, block off any possible access to her. Look at this soldier, and is going to yell, "You will not harm my princess!" And I am going to use otherworldly jaws, which is otherworldly grasp, but with a bite attack.
That doesn't sound good.
which I have advantage on because I'm directly next to an ally who is next to the target. That's a 20 to hit. For a 31 points of necrotic damage.
He turns to dust.
And jeez. Yeah, no, Hazias is pissed. And then he just kind of glares over at the other guy, looking like this small demonic dragonoid creature. And that'll be turn.
Tanais looks left, Tanais looks right. He will bonus action, throw something on the singing Dorata, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. At disadvantage for the first one, and second one. We've got a 14 that will miss. We've got a 13 that will miss. Then we've got a 9 that will miss, and an 11 that will all miss. Dang.
So for
Nora's going to disengage.
for
Go for it. What were you saying?
for clarification, it's not part of Gaze of Two Minds. It's part of my Eldritch Familiar, and I could do it as long as I'm within 60 feet of the familiar.
Neat.
Still really cool.
Yeah.
It's a great effect.
Eritrea, Tanais is throwing the singing Dorata all around as it shimmies through the air. This guy has threatened your family and your friends, and it is now your turn.
My really, really high passive perception. Did I also hear someone say they're gonna kill her?
Yep.
And then I
Yep.
heard his eyes get really, really mad.
Yep.
Yep. And I also told Brontes also told you that this one wanted you to. This one was trying to hurt it.
Also, the hair on the back of your neck sticks up as a dragon shows up nearby.
I think I know who that one is, though. That one's okay. It's in the other room. Bonus action, Amazonia battle cry. Because these guys are humans, right?
They are.
Terrific. Amazonia battle cry.
She hates people. Let's go.
He
She's
hates
the
people
ultimate
most.
anti-social. Lord of Storms will
Sure,
bless
Trey
me
is
for this.
secretly an introvert.
Let's see. All your attacks are at disadvantage because you're within melee.
Nope.
Ah.
I have a thing for that. Just always have. Never been a problem for me. I have Elven advantage because I am Amazon battle cry.
Okay, a 17 misses. A 31
I'm
will
gonna
hit.
add precision dice to the first one if it misses.
It misses.
Yep, cool. I'll add a precision dice.
I see that you have favored foe on. Are you turning this guy as your favorite foe?
No, I think that was on from last fight from Baynor.
Alright, let's get rid of that. It was only a 1, it looks like, on both of those. Okay.
21 on a.
21 will hit.
Okay.
You rolled the same damage on both. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Feels like something broke. But let's see. So that'll be 6 plus 9. Twice. So 30 points of damage to this guy.
Yep, and Zyphos. Pinion Storm, 18 to hit.
18 will miss.
Okay.
It hits that big, large shield of his.
I'll move up closer.
Okay. Brontes.
I'm gonna try something else. All I'd like to do is that I would like to first attempt to charm the man using first level spell slot, and I will tell him to drop the shield. And I'll be spending an bardic inspiration die to take a minus.
It sounds like what you're wanting would be more of the command spell rather than the charm person spell.
Let's see here.
Charm person is going to give him the charm condition towards you, where you have advantage on charisma checks to him, and he can't attack you.
Okay. Okay, never mind then. Okay.
Do you have the command spell, or do you want to evaluate your...
No, I do not have the command spell. I just got the spells confused completely. That's my fault. My bad completely.
That's fine. What would you like to do instead?
Oh, fantastic. Okay, so what I'd actually like to do is I'd like to use Harsh's Hideous Laughter. So, ignoring that previous blunder, spending a personal spell slot, and I'll still use my confounding simple words to take a minus to his saving throw.
Okay. What is your DC? He has advantage.
16, and
Who fails?
I'll just minus off the top result, and I think he fails either way.
He does. He hits the ground and starts laughing. Your face! And he starts laughing. And he is laughing, and he makes a save at the end of his turn. At advantage.
All right.
He gets a 9.
Oh.
Dynamis.
I'm gonna take a couple swings at this guy in front of me.
Mm-hmm. Shield wall. Does not apply. You're looking for an 18 now. $17 misses. 15
Dang.
misses. Man. Them's the breaks sometimes. Sorry, big guy. You go to swing your massive hammer, and each time it just collides with that shield. And even though the force is pushing him back slowly, he stands strong, ready to strike out at you.
Yeah, that's it.
He does the 5e shuffle. $15, gets right here, turns around, and is going to throw at Enora at disadvantage.
Woo.
And he hits.
No.
And then he turns around and gets ready to guard, and he's going to try to bonus action shield push Ozias. With a 23 for 4, make a strength save.
23 will hit. You said strength save?
A strength save and 4 points of damage. Yes, sir.
All right. I'm going to use an inspiration, give myself advantage on the strength save. 23.
Good thing you did.
Yep. In front of
Holds
Enora, he's
back.
not going to try to let himself look bad.
Guile.
All
You
right.
saw this spear graze through by and leave a deep gash on Enora's shoulder.
He will, being the hero he is, stand in front of Honora. And now that I've figured out how to do it properly, you see Guile's eyes glow. And he will do an Eldritch Blast from his position to the soldier.
Okay.
Oh, Eldritch
If you're in
Blast.
that spot, it's at disadvantage because you're within reach of his spear.
Could I have done it before I moved?
If you wanted to.
Yes, please. Alright. Eldritch Blast is at the bottom of the list.
You need an 18. That'll hit.
Alright. Oh, it already rolled damage, never mind.
Yep, go ahead and roll that second attack roll for me.
Alright, so he is pushed. And then, just because I want it to look cool, the next one's going to come from Gunther.
Gunther.
And
Very cool.
And what you see is the second beam launch out, hit Gunther, and it refracts off of him.
Very cool.
Very cool.
And hits
Make
the
that
guy.
attack roll, get you +2.
He holds up a little
14.
mirror.
So, you shoot the second one, and the guy says, "Ha ha, you missed!" And it gets shot towards Gunther, who holds up that magic mirror from earlier, and it hits him for 14, and he crashes into the wall and slumps.
I got one! And that's end of turn.
Ozias.
All right. I know Brontes teleported the guy, so I'm going to go 5, 10 next to Guile. Wings are going to flare out, and he's going to leap up and over these two. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Get right up to this captain who's on the ground. And normally he wouldn't hit a guy who was incapacitated, but they threatened frickin' Enora. So he's going to use Siphon on this guy for a 22 to hit.
You crit.
22, so then I need to roll that a second time.
You do.
14, 13, 27, 39, 46 points of necrotic damage. And Enora heals for 46 points of damage.
Oh, she explodes.
Oh.
No. This isn't Pathfinder.
Well-
If you double heal someone's max, they don't explode. That is a Pathfinder first edition rule that I loved. But no, she full heals the 7 points of damage that she took, and you guys are out of initiative. As the healing waters wash over her wound, and it closes, she stops and she looks and she says, and then she turns around and she starts. She goes up and she starts kicking this guy in the head.
This Wolf versus Sonora. Hold on, Brontes tries to like prevent her from like kicking it too. It's like, I understand you're angry. You're safe now.
You hear growling from Ozias.
And she straightens her tunic, and she says, "You know, I woke up this morning, laid out in this temple, when 2 guards were dragging me off while you all were asleep.
Wait, so you woke up ahead of us?
While you were asleep. 2 guards had showed up in the morning, and I guess they found us all passed out after last night's festivities. They saw me, and I guess they thought they would make the best of a bad situation, and they drugged me down to their basement and tried to force me to swear an oath in return for my freedom that I would promote Sidon as the true Lord of Thylea and the principal patron of Estoria. My father is the king. They thought they could force me into compliance. They forgot that I am a daughter of the God King.
I look at Dynamis,
And that
glare.
Estoria is protected by the heroes of the Heartlands.
I squeeze through the door because I'm still a little large at the moment. And I just walk up to Eritrea and put my hand out.
She knocked a guy out.
She still got kidnapped. That's 2 drachmae.
Yeah, but not by him. You said he would send someone to do it. Because he wouldn't do it himself.
I called that she'd get kidnapped.
And
Neil said he would do it.
While our heroes squabble about the nature of their bet, that is where we're going to end tonight's very crazy session, which I hope was a night to remember for you and them. This adventure was written by one of the wonderful members of the Discord, Octoblivion. And if you're interested, you can see it on the Odyssey of the Dragonlords Discord, or you can join our Discord and talk to us, double the enemies, have some fun, interact with us, see the smoking hot meme chat. If you like what you saw, if you laughed, cried, just enjoyed yourself tonight nearly as much as we did talking about Babacles the dwarf and the great greased lightning. Give us a like, give us a subscribe, ring that notification bell, help us on our ongoing boss battle against the ultimate of BBEGs, the YouTube algorithm. We're here every Friday night, same CEN place, same CEN time, 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Pacific. The camera pans out, and you see that the last thing that you all will see for the night is that on the bottom of Honora's dress, there is a bandage on her cheek. With that, good night, everybody. We'll see you next week.
Make the world feel worse.